And welcome back, everybody. I had a few hours of sleep, and that was, I think, the good decision yesterday. Um, I watched back some of the recording of yesterday and made some interesting notes. I did some of the return on investment calculations wrong, but my head was in the right place thinking about it anyhow. And what I basically realized watching back what we all did yesterday is that it's too soon to make an educated guess. I need some more time to get myself acquainted with the Antigon faction, the Hatikva faction, the Argon Federation, and kind of learn about their goals and their, yeah, how to say, the work that they offer. It became clear to me through promotion that the Federation is interested in active combat pilots, fighting the Xenon threat, fighting the Baronet Hub faction. I still feel combat is something I should get into after I have some more hours. Um, so that leaves me to discover what the Antagon faction and the Hatikva faction can mean for me. Um, to actively search them out, I feel it's again a waste of time if I think back about how much we earned yesterday. 2.5 mil. So I think the best way again is just to have a normal workday, and we'll see how that works out, right? Um, so I have good hopes for today, good expectations. Um, yeah, I'm happy to be playing the game again. I hope everybody on the other side is doing well. So I hope you guys are doing all well. I hope you girls are doing all well. And I got my coffee here with me. I got my smokes. I got lunch and dinner sorted. So let's get to work, I guess. Yes, right. I ended here yesterday doing the theory crafting. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Do take care of a thing. Lucky I didn't went into the map, otherwise I would have to restart the whole game. Oh, this should do it. Flawless. Right, it's blocked.
Elite Vanguard.
The office. I missed my ride. It's an easy mission to start off with. Except this one.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, we're picking them up here. Let's have that done. And I think I also am interested today in further checking out the system, but let's just start off the day with some easy flying, shall we? So, I did woke up, I think, not longer than 2 hours ago, so it's pretty much morning for me. So I may not be as talkative as yesterday at the start of the stream already. Rest assured, I am waking those brain cells with coffee and food in a bit. And obviously what's gonna happen today in the X4 universe. So first destination already reached. We are here to pick up Graham Mortel.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Yo.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Illegal cargo discovered. So that indeed damaged my reputation. Let me quickly have a check. I talked about this yesterday, but I do have some personal... what is it? Yeah, personal items that are considered illegal, so... just want to check up what that means for my reputation. That's... there. So... faction-wise, Argon plus 11. Yeah, it might be wise to get rid of those components, and they are just not worth the hassle. So let's see, 3 of them, 2 of them. Drop all the legal items. Alright. So from now on,
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
yeah, from now on my reputation should only go up without a penalty.
Hello.
I'm here for you. Go right ahead. Okay, do your thing. Follow up. Yeah, I got rid of the items. We're square now, right? Yo, where are you going? Okay.
I'm aboard your ship, ready to go.
So where are we taking him? Ah, same system, easy. Let's check if there are some other jobs in the meantime. No. I'll leave this one to the autopilot once I kinda find my bearings.
Autopilot engaged.
So we're docking at an Argon fighter squadron, Cerberus Vanguard. I think that's one of the medium ships in the game. Look at that, I see a gate in the distance. Interesting, because I do not... Oh, it's not a gate. It's my own reticule. Yeah? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Autopilot disengaged. Cerberus Vanguard. Docking granted. Autopilot engaged.
Wow. Might do a rain check on some of these delivery missions today. Mate, come on mate, just kill your engines, right? You can do it. Wow. I have no idea what's going on at the moment. Wow.
Great work.
Not sure what's wrong with this pilot, but maybe his license or her license should be revoked. Idiot.
Elite Vanguard.
Wow, okay, having dealt with that, I am now more tempted to do some of my own stuff.
Autopilot engaged.
So let's go and check out what we can find over here.
Autopilot disengaged.
Unknown station.
Autopilot engaged.
Nothing on my left. By the looks of it, nothing on my right as well.
Weapon component factory. Autopilot disengaged.
Quick ping from this location as well. Nothing on the map. Over there should be something. Should be careful though. It's starting to closely become fringe work, so should expect enemy vessels maybe lurking over there. Yeah, let's maybe think about a route of escape. Yeah, this station is currently the only one which might offer me some form of attention diversion if I come onto enemies. Otherwise I'll have to take the flight through open space, which is not advantageous in my position. So let's not take too much risks. Yo, there we go. A Xen raiding party, and this is it's a trader. Shields are holding up, so he'll occupy that Xen fighter. However, I'm in his radar range as well, so he might come after me once he's done. Let's do a ping from here. I think we just found a lockbox over there. It's something else, nothing important, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk too much. There's nothing important for me here.
Autopilot engaged.
Might be wise to do a ping over here as well. Boom. Do a ping somewhere here. Let's check up on if there are any interesting missions. Nothing so far.
Autopilot disengaged.
Nothing. Let's move up.
Autopilot engaged.
Let me check up on one thing real quick. All good.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find something out there, so for now I'll just discover what's this station all about.
Autopilot engaged.
And then because of the lack of missions, I'll probably make a jump back towards Black Hole 4, Black Hole 5 and check out what they have to offer. Same with Second Contact. Yeah, this feels today a bit more like a normal work day. Normal as in the sense of earnings. I have to say, it's also a bit quiet traffic-wise. I'm seeing a big freighter now in front of me. Hey, look, there are missions about. Away from here. Let's accept this one.
Autopilot disengaged.
No. Seek out Xenos location report. Yeah. Let's see. Pick this guy up. Yeah, why not?
Autopilot engaged.
Depending on where the client needs to go, I'll first finish like quick scanning that station. And if he needs to be somewhere in this system, I'll probably drop him off first.
Hey! Stop them!
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Came down a scotch too hard.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Hello there.
Hello.
Please come aboard. See you there, Mr. Angry Man.
Hello.
Hello, good day. Yes, I'll take the elevator. For some reason they all are deciding today to take a different path to a door I probably haven't discovered yet on the ship. Be interesting. Client knows more about the ship than I do.
I'm aboard your ship and ready to go.
Amazing, you're a magician.
Elite. Vanguard.
Right, where does this mister have to go to? We're leaving the system, so what I'll do first is check out this station. And then we'll move on. So, a bit of my own time schedule, unfortunately, but if the client doesn't like it, he'll probably not gonna notice it anyhow. There are no windows where he's seated at.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I believe this was
Unknown object.
something I have to figure out. You are Quantum Tube Factory, okay.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Inactive jump gate, interesting. Let's quickly check if it does pop up a name. No.
Jump gate. The Reach.
The aqueduct. What is this?
The Aqueduct.
I think I already saw it yesterday, but was too occupied with ongoing stuff. Mining survey. Ore has always been easy to find, cheap to mine and quick to sell. That's encouraging. A recent increase in activity by independent miners, no doubt encouraged by the reopened gate connections, has made it difficult to monitor this elusive flow of raw materials. How is it elusive if it's the most easiest thing to do? We would therefore like to expand our network and offer a reward for any information about ships carrying ore. Huh. And it's gone. Yeah, not really interested in that. Sorry. More interested in what is this place about? Funny enough, I can't scan it. It looks like a wreck anyhow. Looks like something went horribly wrong here. Wow. Look at that rupture. I'm not sure about the markings that are on there. I'm not recognizing them as being particular to a certain faction or race. Hard to tell what was at the end of these pipes. The aqueduct, interesting. I need to check my computers to see if the databases hold anything on this.
Autopilot engaged.
So in the meantime, I'm gonna resume with the mission to courier the individual to where he needs to go. Let's have a look in the encyclopedia. See, Argon Prime. We are in Argon Prime, right? Yes. See, I'm governing function, control lights, known stations, 12, high-tech goods. Doing all. Colonized by the survivors of the first terraformer war, the Sonra system is seen by many as the birthplace of modern Argon civilization and culture. Renamed from Sonra to Argoni to commemorate the hero of the first terraformer war. Then to Argon Prime, the system has served as the capital of the Federation for all of its 584 years. As such, the fourth planet, also called Argon
Entering
Prime,
system.
is
Second
steeped
contact.
in deep history, and even despite the jump gate shutdown, the system once again thrives on a strong trading and tourism economy. Okay. Nothing is being said about the aqueducts. Races, faction, ship modules. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna find it here. Okay. How we're doing on our
Autopilot. Disengaged.
mission. Yeah, he needs to be at that factory.
Turret component factory.
Not sure about those mines, but I hope they're not above the landing pad.
Great work.
Welcome.
There you go. Sorry for the delay. Hope you didn't mind. So we've checked all the stations in Argon Prime so far. And we could do the same here in Second Contact actually. It's not a bad move. Before we continue on towards Black Hole 4 and 5. So far I think I'll start at the outer one, do a ping to be sure that's
Beggars
it.
are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars.
And then basically
If you
we'll
have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
work my way from the outside towards the inside and repeat the same at the other sides. Sounds like a plan.
Elite. Vanguard.
And obviously I'll be monitoring for any other potential work that might be interesting.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Okay, there's an asteroid field to... Whoa. Autopilot off.
Disengaged.
That was a bad decision. Yeah, there's an asteroid field, so I'll take this flight manually.
Hull part factory. Hull part factory. Weapon component factory. Unknown station.
Stop that!
So that was a quick swoop. This should be good. Let's head out over here and do a ping.
Autopilot engaged.
Yo, I'm being targeted. Yep, big boy. Autopilot off.
Disengaged.
Head towards civilization. Oh, it's a wing. They're gunning for me as well. Take this route. Take that route. That guidance. Yo, swerve. Come on, swerve, swerve, swerve. Take it to the field. Take it through the stations. Everything to get them distracted at this point. And I think I made a decision that I need a new ship. My survivability in this one is pretty low. Let's see how they're doing. They should be discouraged pretty soon. Let's take it to the asteroid field. Let's enable our weapons, by the way. Go. Nobody's gonna die. There we go. Alright, stern. Re-engage. Make it hard for them. How we're doing. Yeah, we lost our tail. Let's take... Oh! Wow! Let's take it easy over here now. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I think we're good. Unknown object, unknown object. Yeah, I'm a bit discouraged now.
Autopilot engaged. Turret component factory.
In the sense that the current configuration of this ship is definitely comparable to paper.
Autopilot disengaged.
So that means I either amp up the numbers, but then I'll have to hire pilots who definitely have a different skill level than me in flying. Another thing would be to invest in a proper combat ship or a scouting ship. So it's either speed or fighting back or managing to outrun or survive. Yeah. There's some things that I should consider today.
Unknown object.
Let's slow down. The void. And now checked again. So we got Antigone people, Argon people, Antagon, sorry. Yeah. Probably pinged here as well. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I'll jump on towards Black Hole Sun if this turns out to be a gate. I'll check it out first, but yeah. Oh, it's an accelerator. Where are you leading
object.
to, my friend? Where are you leading to? So this was basically the first time that I was targeted in Second Contact. The first time I jumped in here, there was an ongoing skirmish between Antagon, Argon and Hop forces. And during this how to say, reconnaissance flight, I actually got targeted by a wing of Xen. Managed to outrun them and divert their attention to the surrounding.
Entering Second Contact 7.
So that has kind of put me on edge here in Second Contact sectors. Right.
Unknown station.
There are more. There's a cluster. And again an accelerator. Interesting. There's some stations behind us as well.
Hull part factory.
Defense platform, hull antimatter cell, hull part factory. Action. There's another bunch over there. Yeah. I think my computer already knows them. Check. Oh. I'll check out the accelerator last of these 4. See 1, 2, 3 stations and an accelerator. I think there was something below the asteroid field to our left as well. Oh, I see their Maybe even one
Weapon
more.
component factory. Unknown station.
Silicon refinery, that's a defense
Unknown
platform.
station.
Seeking rare spices, no thanks. Microchip,
Silicon refinery.
okay. What are you, my friend?
Weapon component factory.
No station over here. I'll check out the accelerator last. Guidance.
Autopilot engaged. Smart chip factory. Weapon component factory.
Oh, there are drops over here. Weapon components, rations, all part. Those are all big containers. Okay, I've done these bunch. Let's see. Station.
Autopilot engaged.
Ship seizure. Yeah, no way.
Autopilot disengaged.
Shield component factory. Let's adjust our course.
Missile component factory. Unknown station. Autopilot engaged.
So let's see how second contact flashpoint connects. Oh wow. What is interesting about um how to say the choice is, for instance, I could maybe easily start off investing some money in these two systems which are relatively safe. But then again, look how second contact flashpoint is like a hub for so many accelerators. Look, accelerator. Ah, this is a jump gate though. Jump gate. Jump gate. Ah. Yeah, so it divides the markets up. Well, 1 sec. Yeah, I'm going good. Autopilot. So what happens is these systems are connected. These systems are connected. So both challenge each other in terms of where do you want to invest. Here, I think a bit harder in terms of enemy contact. While I think here the amount that I can earn
Autopilot
is simply
disengaged.
lower. So that's more of loud thinking, a note to myself, right? For now, let's do a ping.
Autopilot engaged.
Look at that. So what is this?
Smart chip factory.
What are you? Medical supply. Let's take you
Autopilot
off the autopilot.
disengaged.
Continue in a straight line for now. See if I can get a visual on the station involved. Yo!
Unknown station.
That doesn't look friendly at all. I think it matches up with our location as well. So best not get near it now. Yeah, there's nothing for me to gain. But this is a good indicator where the source of aggression might be coming from. Let's do a ping over here.
Autopilot
Just to be sure that we
engaged.
got as much as possible discovered. There, see a light like flashing in the distance, shimmering more. But it might be planet side as well, I'm not sure.
Autopilot disengaged.
With the asteroid field, I'd rather take it manual, save some time by going in a straight line through a pad that I see in between the rocks, or simply flying above them. Yeah, so that shimmering light is indeed planet side. And mark. Seems we're good. So let's check out where second contact 7 leads us to, and if that's a jump gate or an accelerator.
Autopilot engaged.
Yo, I just realized something. Because I do not see a return path. And I'm now thinking, is this a single way? No, it also jumps back, does it or not? I'm not sure if this is like a one way. The direction kind of indicates it's not, it's pulling, so I should be able to jump back through it. Huh. Just, I remember in Black Hole 4 and 5, if we take a look over there, you see a dual lane, right? So one goes one way and the other goes the other way. And here, that's not the case. It goes both ways. Huh. Okay, so what I think it is, those lanes are the superhighway probably, and the accelerators are just connected to them. So that's the thing. It's not per se that the accelerator needs 2 lanes, it's more that the superhighway just offers 2 lanes. I think I just explained it to myself. That station on the left, I think we have it covered indeed. Yes. Before plunging through the gate, I will do another
Autopilot
thing.
disengaged.
But since there's a cloud in front of us, I kind of want to move beyond the accelerator. Get some more mileage in before I initiate the ping. Yo. I just saw with my little eye something that looks in space against the backdrop of the body in front of us. Yo! Let's cross-reference that. Yeah, we're gonna ping for sure. Let's get in between these two. So there's a cluster over here and there's a cluster over here. I want to get this scan right in one go. Yeah, this is nominal. Picture perfect. So I'll start with the outer one, but I'll try to fly a path between them, so I'll get them all in one go. I think this one will be the first. I have to swerve over to the one on the right, swerve over to the one on top, and swerve over to the one down.
Unknown station.
Not for long. Approximately 40 kilometers, then we can initiate the swerve. There we go, medical supply factory, swerving, choosing a lane in between the next two. That should get me proper.
Unknown station.
And starting to swerve downwards, almost at the 40k range, and dropping. There we go, plasma conductor factory. One more, watch out for the rocks. You're good on the scanner, no enemies. Be ready to drop on my mark. Mark. Scanning. Long range. Electronics, medical, plasma. I can see why this system is popular trade-wise. It's a big system with quite some stations. So nothing in the direct vicinity. Let's use our human eye. See what we can peel out of the dark. Yeah, let's cross-reference that. It is in the path of, yeah, what I'm seeing here must be this station or this one. Got police coming up our rear, no problem. I ditched all the illegal goods, let's double check. Yes, I'm safe, so no worries there. Now I'll set course towards the next batch. Again, we're gonna try taking the first one on the left, swerving to the right, continuing on.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot till in range. I should hold into account that might be enemy territory over there, so be cautious. The only way for me to recognize this by shape. So already feels safe to go back to manual control. Yeah, the object, the shape of the first one I'm seeing kinda pleases me. Second one as well. They look like normal production stations. Third one is coming into visual range in a few seconds. Looks okay, I guess. Looks okay. Let's kinda see which one will be the first. There's a wing. Pay attention, mate. What are we dealing with here?
Power plant.
By Antigone.
Engine part factory.
And the other one. Crap. Antimatter. Okay. Time to not overstay our welcome here. The stations are friendly, it's just the contacts that just popped up. I'm more worried about they're now under attack or they're attacking. It looks like they're attacking because it's a single beam. Yeah, so I'm not messing with that, not on this ship. Okay, there are a few targets over here. Let's cross-reference if we know them. Yes, they're in our path of sight. Yeah, one must wear a belt, I think, doing business in Second Contact 7. They're not joking around here. The enemies, the KHK, they have wings out, so just a trader on its own is a bit of a risk. Operating here solo is a bit of a risk. Antigone Memorial so far, without any increased faction reputation, all what they can offer me is basically, yeah, a guaranteed loss of my investment. That's how I see it. Eventually, the trader or the miner will get intercepted. Period. Flying through asteroid fields, as you can see, as big as these, is really not something that I trust a new commander with myself, even though I'm new myself. So, not sure if Antigone is gonna work out for me. Their systems are a bit issues.
Entering second contact. 11.
Pilots wanted. I think this is exactly what we've been talking about. In order to expand our operation, negative targets for higher pilots. Work for us, each should be trained as follow. Morale 1, piloting 1. Basically a source mission. Not bad on the price though, 70,000. Might sort that out for them.
I could count on you.
No. Let's put that one on inactive for now. So, Antigone Plasma Conductor Factory, Hull Factory. I'll try to stay in a bit in the more of the trade lanes.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
I'm expecting it to be here, not really more different than the other two second contact systems.
Solar power plant unknown station. Solar power plant unknown station.
Oil refinery. Okay, that's good business actually.
Unknown object.
Calming colors though. Miner will be satisfied having this as his backdrop. What are you, my friend? Data vault. Yeah, not interested in those kind of objects at the moment. I realize some of them could be rewarding or whatnot, but at the moment I still feel I should be on the move in this paper thin ship. Stopping only draws in enemies, I'm afraid. Especially in an unknown system, right? Scanning array factory.
Medical supply factory.
Medical supply factory. Defense platform, I
Argon
guess.
defense platform.
Yes, let's do a ping.
Unknown object. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Starting to get hungry. Yeah, it feels like I'm spending my time wisely. I have a mission on the back, just exploring, learning how systems are connected, which of them are kind of safe or unsafe, relative speaking, and kind of getting a better bearing of where I stand in terms of my own safety, in terms of how much things cost, and yeah, I figure by the end of today I'll make some
Claytronics factory.
sound decisions, much better than I would have done if I yesterday would have sank my teeth into it.
Drone component factory. Unknown station. Autopilot engaged.
Okay, they're offering some work. Help us clean water and high quality metal. Yeah, I'm not in the market of station construction. Don't crash with the station. Whew.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's see. Advanced comp.
Autopilot engaged.
That's not a good sound.
Autopilot disengaged. Unknown station. Ides, Vanguard. Weapon Component Factory. Advanced Electronics Factory.
Okay, so that's basically the loop. Argon Prime leads to second contact 2, which then leads you to second contact 7, and which then leads you to second contact 11. Interesting to know, good to know.
Autopilot. Engaged.
One more direction to check out for now. So there are no accelerators, no jump gates that I've come across so far. If we move back to second contact 7, none as well. So that would basically mean that if you will be able to set up a strong enough patrol force and they become dominant, then you open up a market for yourself in which you can contribute. Whereas at Black Hole Sun 4 and 5, you don't have to make that investment. You can basically risk it, I think, by having the traders and miners operate. But then again, what is that basically? Looks like an accelerator. Oh, that's the one we already know. Leads back to, yeah. Looks like a big station to me. Medical supply factory. Jesus, it's big. Or maybe it's because there's nothing around me to take it into perspective with. Okay, we're not gonna crash into it.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Yeah, so for now what I'll do is I'll head back towards the Argon equipment dock, finish my sweep of stacking missions, and I'll see what they want. So they want a acquire pilot, so I think I'll source the pilot from the equipment dock as well, see what kind of missions they have over here and here. To that end I might actually travel on to Black Hole Sun 5 like this. So through each system I'll now fly through, I'll be watching the
Autopilot. Engaged.
I'll be watching the mission offers, see what we stack up by the time we get here, and I'll try to source the pilot from the trading dock, if not from the equipment dock, if not somewhere from here, and if not somewhere from. So we'll figure that out. Pat Freeport. Atikva Free League. Yo, did I just find Hatikva in an Antagon system? This is where I get rid of my illegal stuff. Change of plans. We're gonna visit that port. I want to know more about these guys.
Entering second contact. 7.
I hope the kitchen is good over there. I think I'm gonna buy something to eat over there.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
So here we are. First of all, let's have a look at the trader. I'm interested if they indeed deal with legal wares.
Can I help? Here you go.
Yeah, exactly everything I kind of threw away already. No biggies, at least we know now. And knowing is half the battle. Suit scanner, bomb launcher, repair laser. Space suit EMP, space scanner. SDS, security slices. Okay, yeah, good to know. By any chance, do you know where I can find your
Sending you information now.
faction representative? So I need to get back into the ship to see that information. So it's not here on the station anyhow. Probably not in this system as well, since this is probably the only Hatikva station in an Argon system.
Elite Vanguard.
I spy with my little eye a journey beyond Argon Prime. Interesting, so to make the circle complete, as I said earlier at the beginning of this recording, I know what the Federation wants of me, basically to mingle in between the ongoing war with the Xenons and the Hub. I'll pass on that, sorry. The Antagon are realigning themselves with the Argon Federation. However, I have not gained rep, so I don't know in specific what they want, but I at least know where they reside and where I can work on that rep. And now I found out where I can find Hatikva. So again, I find Hatikva, I learn their systems, and that in return will give me an opportunity to either invest and gain more rep, and it's up to me to find out where do I want to invest that money. Is it in a mix of all the three systems? Is it more towards the Argon Federation, which are responsible anyhow for a good start? I mean, I can't complain, not an Argon fanboy, but their infrastructure and their programs are definitely having a positive effect on my account balance. I can't really say that for the Antagon, because looking at the map and looking at the enemy contacts I had, it's kind of a case. So let's find out how Hatikva is doing. Let me think for a sec. Yeah, what I think I'll do, I think I'll take a small break now. Get some get to try me some of that lovely coffee they have on all these stations. And once I'm in Hatikva space, I'll have some stuff to figure out, obviously. So I think lunch is gonna be when I'm messing around at Hatikva. Somebody should clean this shit up. Oh my god. And yeah, that seems to be the best decision for now. Small break now, and we'll have some lunch while we're exploring Hatikva. Oh, what a sight! Oh my god, look at that. I was actually looking for the coffee place, but I guess we'll have a look at the view first. It's almost just as good. Look at that.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Let's see if I can. Sorry. Let me check one thing quick. Still going fine. Switch back. Yeah, so I'll leave you guys with the view over here, and I'll get myself a cup of coffee. And then we'll go out and seek out the Hatikva people. Be right back.
Freeport.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, almost done. The water has been boiled and the coffee beans are ready to be inserted. So give me another minute or two and I'll be right back.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yo, and I'm back. First things first, let's see if we can obtain a pilot here. Hello.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
I guess not. She's not for hire. So let's double check on that. Pilots wanted. 1 morale, 1 piloting, okay?
Hello.
Wow, you're
Goodbye.
overclassified, I'm sorry. So we're earning 70,000 with this mission. So every penny I can save up by finding someone who fits the bill, or either is a blank slate that I can school him towards a level 1 pilot. They're all valid in my book. So I should be able to approximately get this done for around about 5,000 to, let's say, 10,000 max, right? But more towards 5,000 credits, and in return I'll get 70,000. That's a good deal, so that's 56,000 profit. If
Hello
I
there.
play it right, but so far it looks like everybody here is uneducated. I spoke too soon. Hello, good sir. Fuck, his morale is just a bit too low.
Hello.
Can't hire
Goodbye.
me though. Just to check the mechanic, can I hire you then? Your morale is
Mind the gap.
good?
Hello.
Exactly, and I can school you towards piloting, so
Goodbye.
I only need to find a fitting match. And that doesn't have to be this station as well. I could easily check that out at Hatikva Systems. Yo.
Hello there.
So you have a morale of 1 and a piloting of 1, so why can't I hire you then, Captain? So because he probably already owns the ship then?
Good luck out there.
Just to be sure and check the mechanic, let's set this one to active. Acquire pilot, let's check you out
Hello
again. Can I find... No? Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Crew woman.
Hello.
Yeah, so I guess
Goodbye.
he already owns a ship, therefore I can't hire him.
Hello. Goodbye.
Yeah, all way too expensive, the lot of you. Morale 1.
Hello.
Perfect. So I only need to get you, and I will double check that. I think to piloting level 1. Morale wise you're good, so I'm gonna hire you. You can be, for now, a service person on my ship.
Thank you. I will do my best to justify your faith in me.
Well, that's very kind of you, but I think you'll have to justify somebody else's fate. So, let me check. Acquire pilots. The open briefing. Yeah, 1-1. Morale and piloting. So the only thing I need to do now is to find a seminar which will tip her over into at least a level 1 pilot. And I know these seminars, I've seen them at traders, they're not that expensive. But as you will see in a few seconds, this bastard probably doesn't have one. Jesus Christ.
Can I help? Here you go.
Yeah, he only does... Oh, he has, so there we go. Basic seminar piloting, that will make her level 1. So
Safe journey.
that's easy money. While, you know, on the go doing your things anyhow. she's already on board. I can double check that.
Elite.
Yeah.
Vanguard.
On the right bottom it says crew 1 of 3. And I'm now the second one. I can even triple check it by going to personnel, or even ship wise I can go to my ship over here. And go for information. Then if we go to crew, we can see here crew capacity 1 of 3, service crew 1 of 2. And here's her name, Elissa Cruz. So what I'll do actually is I'll ask her to be the... or no, let's do com.
Can I help?
There's no seminar applicable to a person with this role. Exactly, so work somewhere else for me. You are hereby now the captain of this ship.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna
Hello
use her to cruise to Hatikva and just chill out. Drink my coffee, smoke my smokes, and let's
Can I help?
give you a piloting transfer crew member. Give her the piloting seminar. Right? So she is now a level 1 or a level 1.5 pilot and 1 on morale. Let's check the mission. Where do they want her? So, acquire pilot, we've done that. And now they want me to take her all the way to jump gate. So that will lead to a new system. Yeah, I don't want to risk upsetting my client by having her killed somewhere along the route, discovering Hatikva. So I'll take her out to the client straight away. Ship information required. I'm not chasing ships. Yeah. So having that said, the mission is active. Check. I'll let her do the flying, and first target over here is go and jump through the gate. Yo! I have a camera, you know. I'll be one of those pricks. Oh. Yeah, I'm liking this. He's doing the flying. Ah, it's relaxing. As I said yesterday, this is life. Doing your own thing.
Entering second contact. 2 flashpoint. Entering system. True sight.
Alright, she's now on an exploring protocol, which gives me time to. Alright. Wow, let's get her there fast. Dock and wait. Let's cancel the exploration protocol. Now she's going towards the defense platform, which is under attack, right? So I kinda hate it leaving her there. But if she doesn't says anything by the time we're there, then I guess she's fine with it.
That was a really silly thing to do.
Both the Antagon and both the Arg and the Hop are looking for pilots.
I don't like this.
I trust you get us safe there, right? Elisa, sorry. Marines needed. Again, this is easy money.
I knew I could count on you.
Set this one to active. Why is this medium?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Boarding. Right. And I don't indeed know where to find these guides, so let's hold off for that now. Alright, so let's double check. Are we at the correct station? It seems to be the case. So let's just for good measurement read what they want from us. In order to expand, deliver one pilot with the right skills. That's all check. So let's say goodbye to her. Elisa, you're now working here. If you are like, what the fuck? Who brought me here and why? Then please speak up now. I'll take you back with me and you'll work for me. If you don't say anything in the next 5 seconds, and I wish you all the best. 1, 5.
Can I help?
Transfer crew member. She's fine working here. Well, before this place gets blown up, I'll quickly check if the trader has anything interesting to sell. I'll go first. I mean, this station is quite busy as it is. Can't believe they're still open to public.
Can I help? Here you go.
So indeed, boarding is a bit harder to find. It's a good thing that I did not accept that mission.
Goodbye.
So, off towards Hatikva space. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't feel that encouraged traveling down to Baronet space. I'd rather stay around my folks, work on my rep over there. So, I do know the guidance.
You can expect to die soon.
Important mission. Yeah, they asked me to go towards this jump gate. Yo, let's dodge the fire.
Autopilot engaged.
And we're out of here, out of dodge. Man, it's as real as it gets, in the sense that yeah, it's up to you if you want to visit this station, but don't expect to perhaps survive it. And that's the thing, I don't wanna meet some kind of angry mob
Entering
of
system.
baronets
Second contact.
kidnapping me, so let's stay out of dodge. Again, this is, I talked about this yesterday as well.
Entering
It's just
system.
a political
Argon Prime.
dispute between these factions. I'm not really concerned mingling in there. At a certain point it either means I'm gonna get targeted as well, or just gonna sink a lot of money.
Autopilot. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I think we're here. Just a stab in the dark, right? Wait, I do remember they sent me a message. If you are reading this automated message, you have been identified by the Hatikva Free League as being capable of aiding us in becoming a fully fledged independent nation aiming to take its place alongside the established powers in the Jumpgate network. Our ultimate goal is to establish a safe haven for all people who are struggling, whether that be from long-lasting consequences of the Jumpgate shutdown or because they intend to trade in wares others might deem illegal. We would like you to represent us in matters of trade and security. We have taken on a skilled analyst to work alongside this role and oversee the project's diplomatic elements. Diplomatic elements, okay, I like that. And the matters of trade and security, I also like that. You would of course be compensated for your efforts, and the new contacts you make may also open the door to further opportunities for you. So, unlike the... oh, let's keep an eye on this guy, he's now focusing on me, I think. Let's get out of dodge. And he's gone. Yeah, so while the Argon Federation is offering me an opening path into violence and more combat, Antagon currently unknown what they want to offer me, and the Hatikva choice is actually offering me trade, diplomacy and security related missions. It's maybe not a bad choice. Getting in contact with these people. Maybe not. Join the Hatikva's trade revolution. The Hatikva Free League invites our proven friends and allies to help us in a potentially life-changing endeavor. Yes, it mostly starts like that and ends in death. We are a people who do what is necessary to survive in these uncertain times. Yes, that's probably why you got into problems in the first place. And now we find ourselves at a crossroads, to be expected. Join us as we take a new path. With or without lessons of the past. Expanding our industry, cooperating with our neighbors on major issues, and ensuring our space is safe haven for all. Yeah, I heard about this place. I think it's called Utopia. We are currently in need of reliable pilots able to represent us in matters of trade and security. Yeah. Open briefing. Yeah, again, if I compare this offer, which is easy, but this combat mission is deemed trivial. Due to our close proximity to Xenon space, we are looking for volunteers to help secure our borders as well as repel any Xenon incursions. Again, like, imagine me going on combat, getting damaged, having to repair that. So, I would need to either do it as a side hobby because I need a main income to keep repairs and ship replacements going. However, the Hatikva mission offers me kind of just a bit of space trucking and diplomacy and maybe a bit of fighting. It's not that intense, right? Competitor screening, job offer. Scan ships containing... Nah, thanks. I might pick this deal up, but first then I want to explore the system a bit. Right? Again, get to know, is it dangerous?
Autopilot
What
engaged.
kind of traffic do we have here in the system? Antigone, got Paranids, we got Argon. And I think we just were checked out by a Xen ship. So they do travel along this superhighway. There we go, that's a Xen indeed. On his pattern to the next system though. So basically they use this system as a mean of travel to get to another destination, which might be a problem. Hard to tell with the intel I have at the moment. Also, the tone of the Hatikva is more desperate, right? So I should kinda in advance check out what that exactly is about. Is that coming because of a Xenon threat? Is that coming because of other factions harassing them? Like, what am I getting involved in if I choose to mingle with the Hatikva people? What is this station?
Food ration factory.
Copy that. So, Ska. Who are these guys? Factions?
You can't scare me.
Ska, Skill Plate Pact. Action. What the actual? Is it that? Okay. Skill plate packed. So they're not human. They're in conflict with almost everybody.
I'll make sure you regret that.
The skill plate pact emerged as a conglomerate of greedy businessmen, desperate cutthroats, and refugees displaced by the xenon overrunning Scale Plate Green. A local phenomenon at first, these pirates were soon joined in their illicit endeavor by Taladi company workers who had lost their livelihoods in the economic downturn created by the Jumpgate shutdown and spread throughout the universe. According to rumors, some of their most ferocious fighters were once Ministry of Finance cadets who were not able to cope with a strict training regime and dubious mental conditioning required to turn Taladi pilots into efficient police. While all of these disparate groups originally came together to ensure their survival by dealing in illicit goods, the scope of operations soon widened to maximize profits. Pirate killings, capturing ships and hostage taking now account for a large share of their profits. Those who could not live with the direction this organization had taken found themselves left behind or shot in the back. I think I have my question answered where I'm gonna get myself into dealing with the Hatikva people. Suddenly fighting the Xen, isn't that a problem, I guess, since dealing with criminals who are tricksters from nature is a bit harder than fighting machines. So let's have a look at skill plate pact. I'm just at the -5 relationships with them, and with the Xen I'm already at -30. They're all out my enemy. So at this stage it's perhaps wise not to upset the skill plate pact while I'm still getting my feet wet. And the Hatikva League people are neutral, which I would be able to amp up if I yeah, if I do some business with them. Decisions.
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Okay, almost there.
Autopilot disengaged. Space Fuel Factory. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, so far there's not that much of enemy activity for me here, in the sense that the Xen seem to be traveling through the system, and the scale plate pack, they're currently not that worried with me. So let's take it to the core. Both Black Hole Sun and Argon Prime require me to do a hefty investment. Namely, I have to get a mining ship to get something going there, like sourcing tritium, wrong game, sourcing ore. And that is of course fully doable with my current balance. I'm sitting on 2.7 million credits, so that's not the issue. But again, if I look at Hatikva's choice, they offer me an introductory mission, which so far I know doesn't require me to show up in a different ship.
Autopilot disengaged.
So I feel very much inclined to, after I'm gonna check out the systems here in Hatikva, to make contact with them. Because I think the money I'll be earning with that will be contributing to a more positive and balance at the end of the day for me than buying a mining ship at the moment. Yeah, there's further no reason for me why not to make contact. If I see that the mission is really against the scale plate pack, I might actually say no, right? And we'll see how that works out then. But there needs to be a reason for me to not go through with this. And so far I'm not seeing a reason. It feels safe being here.
Argon defense platform.
We have all the known players in the system. The Antagon, the Hat, the Argons are all here. So basically this is one system where I can work on a rep for multiple factions in one go. That is interesting indeed. See, this is all Argon. Second contact is Antagon second contact, 7. It's also again Antagon and Hut, but no Argon. And flashpoint, Argon and Antagon. So wow, yeah, this is a important place. I can reside in one system and please all these 3 factions by means of missions and by means of scaling onwards to sourcing. My friends, this traveling trip today is proving a bombshell of reconnaissance information. So again, look at this. This is all Argon only. And again, this is all Argon only. Wow. The value of this system is there. I did not meant to do that. Hatikva's choice 1. Governing faction Hatikva Free League. Station workforce 4000. Natural resources 100% sunlight. Known stations 8. Main production high-tech goods. Lying in the shadow of a massive gas giant, this sector is the home of the Hatikva Free League, which set out during the Jumpgate shutdown and their subsequent realignment to find a new home for themselves, settling in this sector. As the home of these settlers, and to many Argon Federation citizens wishing to profit from the quickly growing economy, this sector has one of the highest populations in Argon space. Look at that. Though the population doesn't mean much for us at this moment since we're not owning or having much need in terms of ships and stations. So they deal in hydrogen. For the rest, it's a trade economy. However, I've not yet discovered all stations though. So this information might change.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah. This is it. This is it. I'll be stupid if I don't research and find out more about the Hatikva systems. I'll be stupid if I don't start out here. This is the perfect environment in which it seems that the Hatikva Free League is trying to do the good thing. Obviously they're gonna have some trouble with some factions organizations not being happy with them changing course. But in all of that, I might be able to find a place for me where I fit in.
Autopilot disengaged.
Without upsetting the balance too much.
High-tech factory.
Cool. Advanced Argon. Electronics. Okay. Let's do a quick ping before we move on.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
What are
Highway unknown sector.
Are those accelerators? First time I'm seeing a marker on them. Defense
Argon
platform.
defense platform. Unknown object.
It's not an unknown object, it's more the destination is unknown. I visually can actually see what it is. So, Morning Star. That
Argon Trading Station.
owned by the Hatikva Free League. I wouldn't be surprised if the faction representative is over there. No mission offer so far. With that, a few more stations here on our left. Shakedown leak fix contract, we can do that.
I knew I could count on you.
Set to inactive for now. Wait, did we catch all of these stations? Yes. Time to do a ping. Station. I'll grab that one on the way back, I guess. Now then, seems also to be a jump gate then. Jump gate station is my prediction.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, it's a jump gate, and that's a jump gate. Just because the superhighway was leading there, it seemed like a logical.
Autopilot disengaged.
Seemed like a logical. Yo, see? Look at that. They deal in ore. Perfect. Hydrogen. So Hat wants hydrogen. Argon wants ore. I only need to find out. Antigone probably wants to trade. That's what I think. Oh man, I can definitely maybe start working here on my rep. I'm getting excited already. And it feels like I've saved up enough money to actually, on a small ship scale, to get something going like this. And it's perfect that there is a accelerator. That means that the pilots that I hire are able to travel within shit. Okay, that's a mining vessel.
S.
Mining vessel.
Jump gate. Arcus Cascade.
That's bad news. Let me quickly check up on faction start. No, Galaxy. I haven't been there. Arcus Cascade. This is gonna be a problem. Xan. This is gonna be a problem.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. S.
Yo.
Eclipse Vanguard.
No.
K.
Sure. Right. Let's see what we've got
Container. Autopilot engaged.
here. This is basically war of attrition. Tomorrow there will be less. The day after there will be even less. So this system is not seeing random Xen incursions.
Autopilot disengaged.
They have a whole squadron out here fighting these things, so it's not a new problem. It's not a random thing. We'll have to take that into consideration.
Container.
Oh, come to me, come to me. Programmable field array. Look at the price.
Crane. Mineral
pocket.
container. Container.
Yes, yes, go, 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 go. And the pocket.
Container.
Interface units, go, go, go. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Be careful though, we have enemies inbound. One of them is occupied, the other one is searching for a target. So be
Container.
careful. 18 kilometers, do we have something closer?
Container.
Guess so. 2.4 kilometers, boost up. Nice boost, nice boost. Search for more.
Container.
That's 18 kilometers. That's
Container.
interesting. Panel. Rather a unique type of panel. Right. Slow is
Container.
smooth and smooth is fast. Oh, there we go. Beautiful.
Container.
Oh my gosh. Keep an eye on your surroundings, mate. There are more enemies now in the system. One is occupied, the other one is occupied or traveling. Where's the third one? He's still looking for a target, I think. Yo, where did all these ships went off to? They probably jumped away, that's what I think. Right, he's coming dangerously close now.
P.
Yeah, he might be focused on me. Yeah, shake him or jump, either one of the two. So where does this lead to?
Jump gate. Silent witness.
We'll skip on that.
Superhighway. Unknown
wanna
sector.
Know more if I want to set up here in the system. So far, yeah, it's a double feeling. It's the perfect system. With the catch.
Entering Atikva's choice. 3.
Argon, 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 Argon. Also Argon.
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged. Graphene refinery.
looks like an ice cloud. So there might be some ice rocks there.
Weapon component factory.
Everything seems to be Argon, I think, here. Object, unknown object. No, unknown object, unknown station. Station.
Autopilot engaged.
Just to be sure that that unknown object is not a minefield, let's just first head towards the station. Before deaccelerating into tracking mines or something like that.
Autopilot disengaged.
Object. So there might be something under construction, maybe even. Or a satellite, it's a satellite.
Mercury Vanguard. Ice refinery Argon equipment dock.
Cool. Unknown station. Looks like a... I don't know what. Habitation modules. 2 arms extending, so might be something under construction still. Again, Argon, I think. Everything else is kinda Argon. No enemy contact so far. Hired help. Data leaks. Very easy. Oh, spoke to Sundo.
I knew I could count on you.
I need survey. Find ships, no.
I do not yield so easily. That was not your cleverest idea.
What is this?
Unknown station.
Claytronics. Crazy amount of hab modules, I think. Whoa, look at that.
Unknown object.
That should be something small, since I don't have a visual on it. So data vault indeed. Okay, medical supply factory. We'll do ping here as well.
Unknown object.
Lockbox. So that must be it then for this system. So far. Alright. What I'll do is I'll clear out these missions and then I'll introduce myself to the Hatikva Free League. Just have a chat, just to see what they want, what they offer. As I said earlier, there's no real reason to say no. It's not gonna cost me anything. And if I don't like the work that they offer, then I'll just say no. We'll take it from there then. Yeah, but I do think they have a major problem with that Xen things happening down there. Which begs to ask myself, why not help out the Argons with their Xen conquest then? But then again, I also ask myself, why meddle in all of them? Yeah, because the Xen don't care, they'll ultimately come for you as well. So there are multiple leaks on this station. Let's start with the first. Here on the outer, let's brake on my mark. Brake. Try to work out if I'll need to enter the duct over here to access it. I think so. So I'm gonna park my ship right in front of it, nose a bit up. That should put me right before the duct.
Elite Vanguard.
I don't think there is an entrance actually to there. Yeah, I have hit the hull of the station. So let's see how we can figure this one out. I might be able to repair it just from the service here. Watch out for the elevator. Okay, do it. Yeah, it's working. Perfect. Watch out for the elevator again. So, where's the second one? Is it wise to get back into the ship? Yes, it is.
Docking granted.
Oh, sod off. Delicate work, easy money. Yeah, this should put me in a good position like this.
We've detected contraband.
Okay, you might be right. Drop all illegal items. Happy now?
That was the right decision, pilot.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. Yeah, this one is doable as well.
Docking granted.
Okay. So that's one of the missions. Then we had a leak fix contract over at right. and a marine needed even further back. Yeah, so I'll think for now I'll introduce myself after I fix the leak, because I need to go back towards I think first choice 1 anyhow. So let's get that going. Set to active.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, again, this feels like a bit more of a normal working day. I'm not making that much of as much as credits, but at the same time, this is exactly why I am doing this research, why I'm taking it slow, and also why I think I'm gonna down the line invest small. So if I lose that investment, it won't dent that much into my total balance.
Entering headfirst choice 1.
You really didn't want to do that.
Yeah, see, Xen is a problem here, a constant nuisance. It's just a matter of time before they send a fleet through there. Out of curiosity, let's do a ping.
Autopilot disengaged.
There we go. And there we go.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
It does not look alien in
Empty space.
makeup. Solar power plant, perhaps?
Solar power plant
Yep, and I see the next one. Also looks like a Argon or sub-faction station. I'll do a ping over there as well. I'm curious now why they're so far out here. Previous one was Argon, this
Unknown
one
station.
Argon as well. That's not a good sound. He's currently occupied. Let's turn the ship around and prep our departure. Go. Quick look on the map. Not sure, let's get out of here. Oh, look at that. Scale plate. Scale packed. Scale plate packed. Factory. What are they flying? Because they're getting fucked up. Both of them. Wow, so that's also a realization that kicks in. These machine ships are more powerful than your average pirate. So I should not have any illusions that picking up and choosing to fight back against the Xen is in my advantage at the moment. I do not have the financial means to outfit a wing properly, since I'm not tackling this kind of power in one ship. At the same time, I don't have even money for a ship that can tackle that problem on its own. So that's a good thing to remember, to consider. Right. Let's head towards that station and fix the leak. Sets active.
Autopilot engaged.
Ideally, you would want to have a fast trader, since mining is kind of downtime, staying at a position, and that means death. And plus the fact that I don't see any mining fields around here, by the way. We have maybe some ice, but I wouldn't bet too much on that. So, trading seems to be the main go over here at Hatikva's Choice 1. Because you're flying basically from station to station to station, you're not standing still, so you're not an easy target. The problem gets when you're trading all the way to the French works. Then they have all the time in the world to catch up with you on the way back. So trading, note to myself, should maybe be done to a selected few stations along the highway, in order to avoid being tracked and hunted down. Yeah, not sure if today's gonna be any much easier than yesterday. I'm hearing weapons fire. Oh no, it's not that.
Autopilot disengaged.
It's a different noise. So, data leaks. We're here to fix a leak. Data leak indeed. I think I have a visual on it already. Yeah, I have a visual. Yeah, let's leave the light on it. like this. Double check on a map that there's no enemy coming our way. No, not at the moment. Zoom in. Yeah, we're all good. So let's use that time well.
Elite Vanguard.
Space suit, please. There we go.
Docking granted.
Okay, is that it? That is it. So these guys need a marine all the way back there. Saying this correctly? Yeah. So I'll keep this mission on hold for now. I think it's time. I think it's time to have that introductory chat with the Hatikva faction. I'll fly towards what I think will be their faction representative. Let's double check that through the invitation they gave us. So, accept. Yep, just as I thought. Argon trading station. And I'll fly back through this target.
Autopilot engaged.
So, what is the goal for me? I want to know how sincere these people are. I want to know what mission they're offering me, because so far they seem to be offering me at least something that doesn't cost me money or is way beyond my level. So I'm just gonna hear them out, and if I don't like what they're offering, I'm gonna say no. Because again, looking at my standings in the community, I only have to worry about the car and Xan. So the rest of the factions are neutral or positive towards me, and I think that's the most valuable asset I have at the moment as a starter. The fact that I'm not being hunted down by numerous factions. So I can't control what's in their minds of the Hatikva and how far they're willing to go, but if I can just be of use as a space trucker for them, why not? And depending on how the conversation goes, depending on how dealing with them goes, maybe I'll settle down here, who knows. Still, there's the Xan issue over here to worry about. However, there's not much I can do in the system, I guess, except for trading, so I can always relocate a ship, that's not the problem. Just need to come up with a plan then how not to lose it. Okay, let's ask docking permission. Not here though. We're done here.
Don't let them get away.
Check.
Autopilot engaged.
So we now have all these stations we managed to ping, and now we're going to have that conversation. Believe it was Reen O'Mara. Yeah, talk to Reen O'Mara. I hope they have good food there.
Jump gate, Morning Star. Argon trading station. Autopilot, disengaged.
So the Baronet are also avid visitors, and the Hatikva seems to be chill towards them, whilst the Antagon are more upset with them, and the Argon as well appears. At least over second contact flashpoint, so it might be just a territorial dispute. If that's the case, maybe another reason why not to get caught up in those kinds of disputes. My reputation will plummet with one of the two rivaling factions, while the goal on itself won't bring any longevity to me, I think.
Successfully docked.
Alright.
Welcome.
So before I'm gonna have that conversation, I'm gonna have a bit of lunch. Just one sandwich to stop my stomach from eating itself. And we'll enjoy the scenery for now here. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I won't be gone for long. Alright, see you in a bit.
We have reports of an outbreak of Argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation? Please check your cargo is secured before departure. We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino. Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful. Please check your cargo is secured before departure.
Ah, that was lovely. Old-fashioned ham and cheese sandwich. Not really a sandwich. I had it on an Italian piece of bread. So all of that crust. Oh, all of that dough.
EgoSoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
So now my stomach is less grumpy. I'm more than likely to have my attention with the pending conversation. Now I'm done eating and cleaning. I'm gonna quickly score myself another cup of coffee here at the station. Light another smoke, and then we're gonna have that conversation. So give me a few more minutes, and then this adventure is gonna turn in a direction. Which one, I don't know, but it's gonna turn somewhere. Be right back.
EgoSoft would like to thank you for buying their product. We have reports of an outbreak of Argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
Hello.
Hello.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Hello.
Hello there.
So, I am back.
Mind the gap.
Ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah. Perfect. Oh. Sorry for that. Quick check on the recording. Seems to be running. Perfect. Switching back to the game. Right. So let's go and have that conversation with Rena Mara.
Trade deal has been confirmed.
That will be all. Please come in. I apologize for the state of the place. Things are rather hectic at the moment. We've signed a number of promising new trade contracts, but circumstances have left us spread a bit thin.
Green, we have an issue with the inbound ore fighter.
I hear you, doll. I'll be there in a minute. It seemingly never ends. We've prepared a freighter for you to fly over to one of our new partners.
Yo.
Honestly, as long as you can deliver those goods on time, I'll be happy. If you do that, the ship's as good as yours.
What?
If you screw us over, well, the worst we can do is revoke your docking privileges. Sorry to cut and run, but there's something that needs my attention. I look forward to seeing how you do.
I'm not sure if this was a conversation, by the way. It seems like I walked in and she's like, here's a ship, have it. And by the way, if you screw us over, we just simply revoke your privilege. Like, wow. Full disclosure. Full disclosure. And she left me alone in her office as well. Wow. Am I home, or is this how all of these people are? Just like so good nature, I guess. Okay. So what exactly happened? Like I said, this wasn't a conversation. The Hatikva Endeavor. The Hatikva is in need of reliable pilots to help project our influence into new areas of business, be it delivering food supplies, escorting Argon freighters, or even clearing out disused minefields. We hope to become an indispensable force reaching all areas of space. I like what I'm hearing. Universal trade. We have signed several new trade contracts which require prompt deliveries. We have provided a courier craft for you to use for this task. Fair enough, sounds easy. Yeah, let's not disappoint them, I guess. Yo, look at that.
That's the ship. We'll grant you access now. Take good care of her. We don't have much in the budget for repairs.
So I'm not getting the ship.
Callisto, Sentinel.
Right, so first, what's in my cargo hold exactly? 250 units of medical supplies, okay. That seems legit. Where do they want me to go? So basically we're taking a jump gate to an unknown system. And it's not the jump gate where we just met all these Xen forces, so we're good on that. Oh, okay. Yeah, Callisto Sentinel. Alright, let's get this done. Let's have a look at the interior of the ship. Yeah, it kind of looks like a more spacious version of the Elite Vanguard I'm in. At least the consoles are further away from me. And the cockpit itself is more spacious. Yeah, definitely, it's more spacious. So here's the teleporter, and I guess the cargo is somewhere else, since these are the engines. That's just a side compartment. Not a side compartment, more like a side fairing, right? Yeah, so not really sure where the cargo resides. Coming to think of it, like the usable left space is almost as big as my Elite Vanguard. Interesting. Alright, we have a marker, so let's go. Shift D. It is slower than the Elite Vanguard. At least at its current configuration. Right, we're going to the left, so I need to take the outer superhighway. It even has weapons. What kind of weapons? No, don't fire. Disable the fire group. I know what you're thinking. We're not gonna test it. Alright, so far they seem to be legit, the Hatikva. In my case, they just want a simple pilot do pilot stuff for them, which is fine by me, since my prediction came out. Working for these guys so far hasn't costed me any money. While if I decided to engage the Argon missions, I would definitely would have had to buy a new ship. So instead of earning money, I would be actually setting my balance backwards by committing to those missions. While the Hatikva seems to be the best choice for people down on their luck, or looking for a new destination or something new to try out, seems to be a match. It drifts, it drifts. That's something to take into consideration as well. So I'm curious now, am I getting this ship, or like what did she meant with
Requesting permission to dock.
take good care of her, we don't have much budget for repairs? Like, if it's my ship, why are you worrying about that? Get off the highway, dude. Oh, just in time. There's the gateway we need, right? Let's see.
Jump gate. Arca's Cascade.
No, that's not the jump gate we need. We need this one.
Jump gate. Silent Witness.
I believe it doesn't matter which way you fly through them, so for the sake of not dying due to Xanth forces, let's just jump through it. Not pretty, but here it goes.
Entering system. Silent Witness.
I'll leave her off the superhighway for now. I'll be tagging along in case enemies pop up. I'm curious what I'll be able to scan in Silent Witness this is. It is. Oh, it has a long range scanner on board as well. Didn't even check. Yo, a lot of stations, and it's Argon space, I believe this, yeah. I hope I'm gonna get this ship. That's an insane earning today. Whoa, that's like getting... Yeah, that's an asset increasement of what? 200,000 at the very least? 300,000 perhaps? Is that an accelerator? Yo, stick to the mission for now. That's better because she was mentioning about delivering these goods on time. Let's do a quick ping as well. Two more stations discovered, yes. We'll be back here. Man.
Jump gate, Profit Center Alpha.
Windows are opening up tonight for me.
Entering system, Profit Center Alpha.
Okay, where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? She wants me to go back. Sure why. Let's check on the map. Must probably have taken the wrong gate, yeah. That's an Osprey. Into Spacefly X. Min, not aware of that faction. Min, Ministry of Finance. Homework for later.
Entering system, Silent Witness.
Yeah. Turn. So that seems to be my destination. That does seem like an accelerator here in Silent Witness. Known station, a known station, a known object. So Silent Witness is also connected, probably, in a way, because this is a jump gate, yeah. Curious. Too much input.
Barbarossa. Unknown station. Autopilot engaged.
So there's a builder active next to it. Active, I don't know. But
Sentinel.
He's in position though, so he must be conducting construction operations.
disengaged.
Alright, let's get this done.
Shield component factory. Docking granted.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
So I figure I'll have to trade them, but just to be sure, let's read. Take for Endeavor, deliver 250 units of medical supplies. Okay. Check. Let's go to ship interface, trade. Yeah, there's the mission indicator. So we select all 250 units, swap them over to the right, and we press confirm. Waiting for trade to finish. Yo.
Hello there, Captain. I understand you're delivering goods on behalf of Hatikva. Please stand by while we run some checks.
Yeah, thank you. I just saw...
All clear. Sorry about that. We're happy to see Hatikva move away from those sketchy dealings of the past. If it means fewer scale plate pack ships in our space, I'm all for it. Just watch your back out there, Captain.
What? Yeah. Mission update, that's the sound. So fly back to Reno Mara and talk to her. And trading these medical supplies wasn't a joke. Look at that. I got 10,000 credits. And basically I just have to double check that, because what is this station? Argon Shield Component Factory. And they're buying medical supplies. Yeah, see, they import them. I don't know their demand, but carrying a fully loaded ship of them is gonna be profitable. Here, medical supplies for even a better price. I only need to find out who. Yeah. Oh, that's shame. Can't deal. Yeah, but this is interesting though. So trade is a potential option. Alright, let's go back to her and have a chat, shall we? I mean, technically it's still her ship, I guess. Shifts B.
Autopilot engaged.
Yo, crazy decisions you're making, autopilot. Seriously.
Autopilot disengaged.
Cut that crap out. Gave you perfect line towards the superhighway. Oh, let's see if you can do calculus.
Autopilot engaged.
See, you can.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice. Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Yeah, I'm excited. This mission is done, so I'll kind of learn what they think of me. And also I'm curious if I'm gonna really get the ship. That's gonna change some things around for me. By the sense of it, it has a docking computer installed.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Ah, this problem again. I had it yesterday as well.
Hello.
So this works.
Goodbye.
Weird. Green Amara?
This could happen.
You also said it would be prevented.
Only if I was given accurate information.
That's not going
I'm
to give
eavesdropping.
much comfort to their families, is it?
Okay, it seems that it's done.
Captain, good to see you back.
Ah, this must be the new recruit.
Things went smoothly, I take it. This is Dalbuster. He's been helping us in our efforts to expand our business.
That's one way of putting it.
As you may have heard, a Tigva freighter was destroyed earlier today. It seems that the Scaleplate Pact don't like the idea of us going clean.
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you act on bad intel.
That's something we're looking to improve on. If you're willing, I'd like you to help us. Our goal is to break all ties with Scaleplate while making sure they don't continue harassing us.
Easier said than done, but with the right preparation, I'll have them eating out of your hand. I'll be on my ship. I look forward to working with you.
Wait, I haven't even said yes.
He's nothing if not confident.
Yeah, I noticed.
So, what do you say?
Like, you deal with those guys?
At Tigva, I've not had it easy in the years gone by. We traded with whoever was willing.
I get
They
that.
were chaotic times, and Scaleplate gave us an opportunity to grow. The Argon simply offer better trade and security prospects than Scaleplate ever could.
Yeah, I can imagine that. So, who is Dal?
I've known Dahl for several years now. He's a very cunning and skilled analyst. When I was tasked to expand our trade operations, get closer to the Argon, I knew I needed him on board. Unfortunately, the Scaleplate Pact has proven to be rather erratic.
Yeah. Listen, tell you what. I'll think about it. And I'll get back to you, okay? So, not right now. That's okay.
Fair enough. The offer stands if you change your mind.
Thank you. Right? Wow. So, what was this conversation again? I was lucky to say no, actually. So there is no more. Yes, going clean. There is a marker. So I can come back to this mission. Going clean. Yeah, talk to her. Set to inactive for now. Thank you. Oh man, I do get to own the Callisto. It's mine. So, I'm just gonna process everything. In the meantime, look at the ship. Yo, yeah. I have to come clean on this. This was the best move of the day. This was the best move of the day. Look at that. I didn't spend a dime and I have now $2.7 million credits and I have 2 ships. What the? And they are indeed messing around with the scale plate, as I mentioned. So at this point in time, let's put the brake on it. I do not want to upset other factions, right? Again, I'm still getting my feet wet in this X4 universe, so it's not gonna happen today. I'm gonna think about it. But I feel like a freelancer. I'm in the perfect position now to start investing, right? I'm starting to recognize markets. I'm starting to recognize connected trade routes through the superhighways and accelerators. I feel, especially here in Hatikva Choice, where all for me, the important human factions are present with the right intentions in mind, are all combined, so it's easy serving them. So, in order to start this side hustle of mine, and I'm thinking out loud, it has to be done on information, right? I can't just like lucratively, yeah, it's lucrative, but I can't just like randomly keep jumping at offers. I need to find the pattern, the structure, the information that enables me to make decisions. So let's clear this out for a bit. It's raw info. Hatikva's Choice 1, show encyclopedia entry. So, Hatikva Free League. Sunlight 100%. 19 stations, oh my god. Is that combined with Hatikva's Choice 3? No, those are 10 stations on its own. Massive gas giant, yeah, I've read this already, so let's Hatikva's Choice 3. After accepting that Hatikva Free League had the first right to colonization in Hatikva's Choice, after their long trek across the jump gate network, the Argon Federation quickly explored other areas of the system in order to their dire need for more space as more and more jump gates reconnected to the network. This sector was believed to hold the most promise for a colony located deep in the system's asteroid field and with plenty of space for expansion. Okay. So yeah, I have a trading ship now and there's a lot of trade going on here. So let's look at the prices. For a bit. So I figure hull parts are the most valuable displayed here at the moment. So let's click them. Hull parts. I wonder if there is a way for me. Let's do something else. Encyclopedia. No, not through this way. For instance, what do I know about this station? Oh, wait. Wow, look at that. Advanced electronics selling at 1013 drone components. So let's have a look, for instance, at scanning arrays and drone components. Advanced electronics. Drone components can go. So these two are at a nice price. However, I don't know the margin yet, so that doesn't matter. I'm looking for the best margin. Yeah, that's a weird way of looking. I'm looking for the best margin, but that's something I have to look in another way. So what's going on here at the station? Sparanids fighting Sparanids. Yeah. I think the best thing for me to do is put this ship to work with a hired pilot. That way the ship won't be sitting in a hangar doing nothing. It will actually be earning money for me, doing trade runs across Hatikva's Choice 1 and 3. I think that's much safer than mining, since the ship will be constantly on the move. So in order to get that done, I figure I will need to hire a pilot, and I will need to get that pilot to a specific level where he can operate autonomously on his own. Yeah. And I can use the Elite Vanguard still for the missions, so that's no loss. Let's see, missions, speaking of them. Yeah, I think that's a plan. And look at this lady who I think we spoke to her earlier, Mila. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
So you are already a level 1 pilot? Yeah, that's a risk for me. Yeah, that's a risk for me because the way the game mechanic works is as follows. Though she is a level 1 by star, she's only a fully level 1 once the second star becomes active in some capacity. Doesn't matter, some. I believe for autonomous trading you need to have a level 2 pilot. Which means that if I would hire her and I would buy a level 1 seminar, she would have a second fully colored star. However, since the third star will not become active, she will remain level 1. Even though the 2 stars are fully colored, as long as the third star does not get activated, she will not be recognized as a level 2 pilot. And I have not seen yet any level 3 seminar, so she is a risk. What I need is an absolute blank sheet of a pilot who I can then first give a basic seminar, which would include his partially covered first star. So what would happen is he would get 1.5 colored in. Then I can give him a 1-star seminar, which will give him a 3.5 colored rating. That means he would be a fully registered level 2 pilot. So, I'm sorry Mila, but this is not gonna become a deal between us. Very, very sorry.
Goodbye.
Best of luck. Now, let's see if we can find somebody else. One thing, wait a sec. Marine needed. 1 boarding, 1 morale. Okay. Let's perhaps check. So she has 1 morale and almost 1 boarding. So if I do manage to find a boarding seminar, I might actually offer her something. We'll see how that works out. Trader's Corner.
Hello, can I help? Here you go.
Yeah, so I need one of those anyhow. Confirm. Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Thanks, man.
Can I help? Here you go.
Management. No. So let's sell off some of these, by the way. Whoa. Look at those prices. There we go. 4 of them. That's fine.
Good profit.
Bye. Yeah, thank you. Good profit to you.
Hello there, can I help? Here you go.
Yeah, that's what we want. A 1-star piloting and no boarding, so I'm gonna settle for that and confirm. Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. So, wait up. I still need to find myself a half a level blank sheet pilot. As far as I reckon, all these people in these fancy jackets are well off leveled. So no point in approaching them. Like she has a jacket and see she's like already level 3. Wow.
Hello.
That is a lot of money you're asking. Ask for a job offer. Interesting. I'm just thinking right now, right? So yeah, at this point, why would I spend so much money while I can hire somebody for 5,000, give him a seminar for a few hundreds? Okay, I've proven my point to myself. Goodbye. Though, sorry, we can't work together. Love her attitude. Like, she's a rookie, right? Yeah, look at that. One piloting. Oh my god. Sorry to say, but I wish you were a bit dumber. We could work together. She's also level 1.
Hello.
I did not expect you to be exactly what I was looking for. In all the shapes, forms and capacities. Abby. Nice name. Weird eyes. Jesus Christ. Right, Abby, I'm not sure what nightclub you've been to yesterday, but you have that Mona Lisa vibe around yourself. Yeah, I'm an open person.
Hello.
Hi. So, I think we're having a deal here. I'm hiring you, as crazy as it might sound. Please don't make me regret this, okay? Gonna put you to work at the Callisto as, surprise, surprise, the captain.
Great. I look forward to my first assignment.
In time, Abby. Perhaps when you sober up, I think.
Edosoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
So, let's see if we can still track down a Marine. That gives Abby some time to sober up. You there, halt.
Hello there.
Way too expensive. Yeah, so there goes my theory. Them wearing a jacket doesn't say shit, it just looks cool. Boarding. Morale. How expensive are you?
Hello.
Fuck no, I'm not getting that much money.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I have to take into account I'm only getting 68,000. So don't screw yourself over, Derek. Can't remember as well if I ever ran into a boarding terminal. Or I guess...
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
Stop!
Hello.
You are... 0 at boarding. Yeah, you're no use to me. I think because they are not called
Goodbye.
boarding seminars, obviously, so... Maybe, I don't know. Whoa, you're expensive.
Hello.
Yes, you are.
Goodbye.
Jesus Christ, probably tribe warrior. So, boarding. Morale. You're hired. Yes, you're hired. You might join my ship as the captain, and I will order you in time to ferry yourself to your new employer. How about that? Sounds weird? It isn't. Trust me.
You've made a wise decision by employing me.
Me? Yes. How it ends up with you, I have no idea. Maybe reflect some of those words upon yourself one day. That's looks like a miner. Medium size. Okay, so I think I just met my goals. So let's head back to the ships and we'll plan a few things. Callisto, let's go to this one. Right. What the?
Please
Okay.
remember to return your depleted energy cells to the recycling compound.
What are you doing? Are you stealing my ship? What the f... Yo! Bro. Tell me you're joking right now. Dude, I hope that was a joke. Yeah, I can see you waving your hands like sorry. Fuck me. Right, Abby. Abby. So,
You might fly better.
you're 1.5 right now, so let's give you a check, right? Before I start spending money on you. Let's see. We're gonna rename this ship and we're gonna call it Associates Abby Springer. And maybe in order for me to distinguish all the different ones, we're gonna call you Associate Trader Abby Springer. Cool. So now I know who you are and what your
Try harder next time.
goal is, your function. Let me have a look into your available behaviors.
You might fly better.
So, in order to have you on an autonomous auto trade, or no, an autonomous fill shortages, I will be needing to get you to level 2. Yeah. So I have taken that already. I've taken already care of that.
Can I help?
So I'm gonna give you a seminar that will bump you to 1.5. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm gonna
Can I help?
offer you the level 1 seminar. That's gonna bump you to 2.5, which in turn makes you a legit level 2 pilot. So I can now actually order you to fill the shortages, and I can then probably distinguish how and what and where. Because if I select this, so I can only add wares. So that means that she's gonna fly all over, which is not bad per se, since it's not that safe here. However, I do want to keep her here. Oh my god, this is so terrible to make a decision. Yeah, okay, so in order to actually restrict her to doing only trade in the Hatikva systems, I will need to add, let's see, so we're gonna change that back to hold position. We're gonna even cancel that so nothing changes. So what did I wanted to check out? Yeah, so in order to restrict her movement, I will need to tap into the global orders and then use either trade rules or blacklists in order to specify where I would want her to be. Check, 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 check. So, I have gotten a ship for free. I have a pilot, I hired him, which is available to fly it autonomously. Is it actually still safe here? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it is. So, the only thing I need to make an educated decision on is this system safe enough? And the way I can find it out is by deploying a satellite over here. That satellite in return will allow me to track the movement of all the ships flying past its range. So I will have a real-time update. Otherwise the plan would be to do business at Argon Prime or even Black Hole Sun. Yeah, I think if this is a jump gate, it's a jump gate. But what is possible though, if I set up a loop between these two systems, the trader will never go past the point where all these Xen contacts pop up. So yeah, she might go to the station, but in front of that gate, she will turn around and go back anyhow. So that's not the problem. What I also could then do is actually apply further restrictions where I filter out these specific products so she has no business even flying towards that direction. I can make this work, I think, yeah. And back here at Argon Prime, there are not many restrictions I need to put in place. This is relative all safe space. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have a plan. Yeah. So, step one would be to fit the area with enough satellites for me to be having real-time price information for my pilot, for Abby. And it would be in my best interest to position these satellites as good as possible so that I use one satellite, for instance, to cover all these 3 factories in one go. Then we'll also deploy a satellite at the jump gate so we have real-time information about Xen ship movements. And once that is done, I will give her, Abby, a green light to take off from the station and do her thing. And with each run, I'll be making a small profit. But better profit than with the Elite Vanguard, for sure. So, oh man, I'm a bit excited. Feels like I'm taking a risk, right? Like, but then again, I look at my balance. I'm already at 3.4 million. I haven't spent a dime and I got a ship. What am I talking about? It's going great. And yeah, we're gonna work on that. So I think I have 5 satellites in my ship, and I don't think that's enough. So what I'll do is I'll get rid of my client, get him to his destination, and I will purchase a bunch of satellites that I will be deploying in Hatifa Choice 1. So we'll be working a bit on our own company today with my new associate Abby over there in the Callisto. Right.
Elite Vanguard.
We are taking you, my friend, to set active. Yeah, we're taking you all the way to second contact, Antagon Missile Component Factory. Cool. You have the green light, Captain. Fuck! Wrong ship selected. So, remove all orders. Dock at my current location. I have to probably wait till she's done with her maneuver. It's not possible to dock at your current location. Let's have a look at her behavior, hold position. She's not doing anything, so she should be able to dock at my position, but she's not because I'm not the pilot. So let's just go to my location and we have her selected, and I will ask her to... Shitting me. Abby Springer. Dock and wait. Now this will work. Yeah, she's setting down again. I will pre-select myself. Map can go. Yeah, she's back. Stay put, Abby. I'll call you when we're ready to operate. And now we're taking ourselves all the way over to second contact flashpoint. Antagon Missile Component Factory, and Captain, she's all yours.
We'll be undocking soon. Can I help?
Captain, you may proceed. I'd sit back and relax. Oh, use a Muppet too flying, aren't you?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Sometimes the lighting is so beautiful, like it renders the model so good. And other times you're in a system where you look at the models, you're like, holy crap, who designed this?
Entering system. Second contact.
Yeah, we're nearly there. I have to say, it feels really relaxed having a second captain on board. It's just that extra bit to quality of life, not having to fly the ship yourself constantly. I think it might be also something I'd be looking into sooner rather than later. Alright, let's double check our location. Yeah, we're at the right location. So I'm gonna transfer you.
Can I help?
And not even ask if you're gonna appreciate that. Cheers, buddy. Well, since I'm here anyhow, let's have a quick check at the trader if he has some more level 1 what is it? Piloting tutorials. It's a good time to start stacking up of some of those. Yo.
Hello there. Can I help? Here you go.
Yeah, so he got a basic one, I'll take that, and he has a level 1, I'll take that. Anything to sell? Nope. Peanuts.
Good luck out there.
Thanks, mate. Cheers. So now I should be going off to equip myself with some satellites. Let's see if there is a equipment dock somewhere over here. Not by the looks of it. So I'll probably then I'll probably head over to the wharf, stack up on satellites, and then we'll take it over to Hatikva's Choice 1. We'll start deploying the satellites, and once we have a clear sight, then we're gonna give a go or a pass on the trading operation with Abby. Cool.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Argon Prime. Unregistered armored transport detected. Owner, Duke's Buccaneers. Destination unknown.
What?
Autopilot disengaged.
What the? What's she talking about? What Buccaneers? Terran? So he was coming from that direction. Interesting. Okay. So, is this the wharf?
Argon Wharf.
Yep. Dock.
Docking granted.
Where do you want me?
Successfully docked.
Okay, wow.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Welcome to be pleased. Yeah, guys, I feel just like how you look. Oh my god, so sorry. Yo, somebody has just had some money to print. Choof 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 choof. Looks like a eclipse. Yep, a quasar. Another quasar. Another eclipse. Wow, that's quite the money going there. So probably around what, 3-ish.
Ladies and gentlemen,
4,
Station
3, 3, 6,
Administration
7.
would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlock.
That's almost 10 to 12 million flying out the mail slot there. Wow. Alright, yeah. Let's see if this computer can do the work for me. Need to order some stuff. Show upkeep missions information. Oh, stupid computer. I think it's gonna be time for another break.
Elite Vanguard.
Oh my god, before I start deploying those satellites, I think. Yeah. So, let's sell off these missiles, these as well. We don't need them. So that's gonna give us another bit of coin for the satellites. I currently have 5. Let's ramp that up to 15. We'll keep the nav beacons at 5 and we'll keep the resource beacons at 5. I also think it's wise to provide some extra protection for sensitive places where my trader might go.
Docking permission granted.
So, how much is that gonna set me back? It's not that much of a big disaster if I'm gonna earn it back. Yeah, and I do have to see this as a long-term investment, right? I'm not gonna deploy like 25 satellites right away. However, I do not want to play that game of flying back and forth, just, you know, buying another 5 and then actually then might work here as well, then fly back, buy another 5. Like, doing business is a bit looking ahead, right? So, resource probes, let's double check that. Yeah, we're gonna have 5 nav beacons for if we find something interesting we want to mark, and 15 satellites. I think this is perfect. So, add to the shopping list. Will take only 30 seconds. Apparently the station has everything in supply. And I think I'm gonna make a small decision already. Like, I was talking about getting that additional pilot rather sooner than later. Yeah, I do feel the toll of continuously being on the buttons, flying the ship. It's wearing me down. And I do think my role as the head of the associate, it's wise to leave the flying over to somebody else in safe situations. So, yeah, let's have an eye open for somebody with a pleasant face to look at. We would like to involve in our organization, and he'll be working directly with me. So, we're gonna skip on the ordering of a pilot. I think we've done enough. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, let's keep it at this. Or just having a look at the shields, right? Just increase a bit my survivability. Yeah, I don't think this is a bad investment. This is gonna protect me from those stupid stations, the rocks, and enemy fire. Like, what am I even thinking about? So, yeah, this is relative. Okay. Money-wise. 229. But this one has a high travel speed. So this is gonna amp up 65, 8, 112, 101, 81 jaw, 55 jaw, 57 pitch. They're even cheaper as well. 500,000 for a lot of deployables, and obviously a few upgrades to the ship, which I think is not a bad decision, right? This will actually allow me to escape much faster from Xen encounters, right? So we have now a travel speed of 3058 for less than 30,000.
Docking permission granted.
We could even have it increased to 3,058, 3,900. Yeah, look at that. With a speed of 218, 229, 218. Yeah, this is definitely the better choice. So this is gonna help us escape. This is gonna help us maneuver out of tricky situations. This is gonna help us ultimately take the dents. I'm not that interested in fighting back, so this insane amount of money. Other weaponry I'm not licensed for. Yeah, this is okay for now. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Confirm. So a little money has been spent, but I think this ship, the Lead Vanguard, no matter how you look at it, it will always be handy in some capacity, in some form, in some way. So might as well just start utilizing it in a more proper way. So before I'm gonna head off to do the satellite missions, what I'll do is I'll throw my dinner to warm up. And once my dinner is ready, I'll just keep the mic turned off and head over towards Hatikva's Choice 1 and start deploying these satellites. And by that time, once I've done the last one, I'll be done eating and I'll be back on the commentary again. But I also feel like I need a break right now. And then we'll continue on with some fresh energy. Right. Be right back.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Argon Wharf.
Hello there. Hello there. Good luck out there.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Hello there. It'll be a pleasure working with you.
So my dinner has been warmed up, and as you could have seen just a sec ago, I've hired Mira.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained.
And
any loose animals will be vaporized on sight.
Yeah, I think I made a good decision, because Mira is basically gonna, in a few minutes, she's gonna fly for me a pre-programmed pattern, or let's say a flight plan.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
I'm not even sure what you're trying to achieve here. Who's giving you all these weird orders? You're the second one today. I need to have my ship. This. Behavior. Undock.
The ship will be undocking soon.
I'm not even sure why.
Can I help?
So, see with current orders. Not sure what you're planning to do, Mira. But we're just gonna ask you to dock straight away back again. Dock and wait. So the order has been given. I can review that in her behavior. Check. Yeah, dock and wait. So there are some missions that are popping up. Pilots wanted, very easy, acquire pilots. Let's hold up for now. I have work to do, shakedown, and salvage contract. Find logbox, yeah. Not interested for the moment. Okay, let's see if she's gonna dock back. Where are you off to?
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Probably there was some kind of waypoint still set out in my ship's computer. She just came aboard and acted upon it. That's my basic guess. Yeah, we're docking again. That's beautiful. So yeah, I'm gonna put her on a pre-programmed flight pattern in flight plan in Activa Choice 1. She will be deploying the satellites for me, and as I'm having my dinner, I'm gonna review if the deployment is going well, if the stations are all being covered, stuff like that. So I'll be giving the orders, she'll be acting upon them. If it happens to be so that we come onto hostile contacts, I will probably take back control of the ship, since I know for sure I have a few tricks up my sleeve that she cannot perform in space. Yeah, so I think I'll start off and select the right ship. Right here, where I'll ask her to drop a satellite exactly between the jump gate and the factory. Basically giving me eyes on both, hopefully. Civilian satellite.
The ship will be undocking soon.
So I'll currently give her one order, and I'll see what the coverage will be once the satellite is deployed. Once I have that measurement, I'll start setting up more points for her to cover. So I'm gonna have my dinner. You all guys should have some dinner too, if you haven't yet. Have a stretch, go have something to drink, and I'll be commenting on what's going on in a bit after my dinner and after I had something to drink as well. I had a stretch, all the positive good stuff. Alright, see you in a bit. I'm gonna be eating.
Elite Vanguard. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Can I help? Can I help?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
We found something out here.
So I'm done eating. As you can see, Mira is working out the pattern one by one as I instruct her to. So, good decision that I made bringing along a pilot with me. It actually means that I can now relax a bit more, think a bit more about what decisions to make along the route instead of constantly flying the ship myself. And I am now gonna prepare myself with another cup of coffee to keep me going. And yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll be sitting behind Mira in a few minutes, and we'll continue on. Be right back.
something out here. Hello there. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
You're going for recycling.
Container.
You've had it now. You may live to regret that.
Container.
What a pile of junk.
Is that the best you've got?
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Prepare to be wiped out.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged. Container.
Prepare to be wiped out.
Autopilot engaged.
That machine can actually shoot.
Autopilot disengaged.
Get lost.
You'll regret that.
You'll have to do more damage than that. Go away.
Container.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap. That's fun. I can take one.
You'll regret that.
You were done for.
Container.
I can take more than that. Big mistake. Very big mistake. I'll erase you. Oh no. I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap. That machine can actually shoot. Face it, junk. Oh no.
M.
I think you might regret that.
Container.
Deep space. I wish this stupid machine would leave me alone.
Container.
I'll erase you from space.
Container.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap.
Container.
Hello there.
So, sorry for the long break, but I was a bit opportunistic, so I've given the ship back onto Mira's control, and we're almost done setting up the flight plan according with all these distributed satellites. I'm working now on collecting some drops that are ultra fresh. So this is again a skirmish going on between Argon forces and the Xen. I had a taste a bit of combat, as you could see. I fired a few shots, and I'm definitely not in the right ship for combat. So I did a bit of my share, but yeah. Also, earlier you could see I've made some alterations to the current ship, as I believe that it will always be handy to have this elite vanguard somewhere parked away. It's just too much of a convenient small ship, so why not kit it out a bit more so make it purpose useful. And we're now flying with increased shield, better engines, better thrusters. We're packed absolutely full with we're packed absolutely full with electronics, satellites, probes. Okay, I think we're gonna need to go.
Elite Vanguard.
Hello there.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, he's chasing me down. shit. Oh, please make it, please make it.
Hull damaged.
I know. Oh, I'm so screwed. Go, please go, please go, please go, please go, please go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Jump, 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 just jump, just jump. Well, they're coming in mass out there, don't jump there. Make a decision now. Go, 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 go. Away from here, just go, just go, just go, just go.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap. Won't get me that easily.
We're out of here, we're out of here, we're out of here. Come on, go, go, go. Punch it, punch it. Wow. That was so close. I got tagged by 2 fighters, so imagine the damage done by these Xen fighters. They're not to be trifled with. We're now going straight for safety. So the nearest place would be the wharf that we can repair. So I'll coast for a bit and then I'll swap places again with Mira. Yeah, Mira would have definitely not been able to handle the situation. We would have been dead. And again, these combat, I should stay away from it. I'm not prepared in any way or form. Stupid of me trying to actually trying to get a taste of it. Right, so there's the way back towards Argon.
Hello.
So Mira, take us back towards Argon Wharf and dock over there. Let's see, select. She's on it. And Mira, thank you for reacting so fast when I pushed you out of the chair, but we're still alive. Lessons learned. Yeah, it's also these Xen, to tackle them, there are different price scale for me. Elite Vanguards won't cut it, so I would have to throw in heavy fighters and even maybe frigates, gunboats, all that jazz to take a squadron down. We're looking again at price tag of 25 mil to outfit a squadron, perhaps.
Entering system. Argon
To me,
Prime.
at the moment, that's Mickey Mouse money. I don't have that kind of money. That's just absurd, a lot of money. So what I do think is that Hatikva is in a way safe, but I will have to put some restrictions on Abby's travel through the sector. Since I can't do that within the sector itself, I will have to restrict her in terms of for instance, goods that she's allowed to trade. That way I can kind of filter out where she's going to. However, that's no guarantee that one day the Xen will send in a massive fleet and just absolutely annihilate everything they come across and penetrate deep into Hatikva's 1. But then again, I think, yeah, if anything, that's not likely at the moment. And I do think if I'm gonna be forced to fight Xen anyhow, it's best to be in the system where also my trader is, right? So I don't want to be involved in fighting for the Argon and having ships over at Black Hole Sun, while on the other side I have traders and freighters going on at Hatikva. Sounds legit, right? Don't start a war on two fronts. So we'll have a look into that. I think I'm gonna give Abby a go, but I might actually tag along with her, right? So 2 ships is better than 1. So I can actually track visually if she's complying with my orders, how they work out, how much time she needs for them, in order to fully understand what I'm yeah, in what kind of set of circumstances I'm placing her. And if it works out, it works out. If not, I will be forced to move her back to Argon Prime. On itself, not a disaster, but again, it's Hatikva that has all the factions that I'm care for in one system. So it is in my best interest to help them out here. However, it should not cost the lives of people. For now. That sounds dark, but let's see. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll link up with Abby, but first we need to
Requesting permission to dock.
think.
Can I help?
Permission granted.
Yeah, give me the inventory. I'll sell that off, and then we'll have the ship fixed.
Hello there.
And we'll move on towards Abby.
Can I help? Here you go.
Okay, program and field arrays, yeah. It's too little of a price to call it. Yeah, I'm gonna pass up. I'm gonna sell them
Good luck
at
out there.
Thank you. I'm gonna sell them at a location which is more favorable for my balance. So let's have a look at the damage. So currently I'm having 4 satellites. Did I deploy so many? So let's move up to 10, 5, 5, 25. Yeah, that's good for now. We're good pilot wise. Let's do a repair. Again, double check. We are on travel MK2s. We are on combat 2s. We are on Mark 3 shields, MK3 shields. We still have the default pulse laser and normal software. Yeah, all good. Let's see, can we trade something? No, we can't. And finally, I want to check. Do I have some missiles I forgot? No, no missiles to sell or whatever. So I'm gonna give control back to Mira.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Sir, please, go about your business.
Hello.
Hello, Mira. And you can fly us back towards our partner, our associate, Abby Springer. And yeah, we're gonna dock first because I need to look into the market and the restrictions I'm gonna place down on her. So Mira is already docked.
Requesting permission to dock.
And I will dock there as well. Oh, Abby's already docked. Cool. So let's have a look. Let's pull up the trade information and let's now have a look at what's being sold here. So we're talking about wheat, medical supplies, food rations, energy cells, quantum tubes, smart chips, plasma conductors, field coils, antimatter converters. Aha. See? Look, now
Entering system.
got
Take
a
first choice.
whole raiding party just having free reign, just shooting towards the jump gate and accelerator. That's what makes this part of the sector so dangerous. You don't want to be out here trading if you don't have to. Yeah, see, they're still shooting. Guidance to what? I'm not flying. So here we have some more Xan wrecks. They are trying to shoot towards the gate slash accelerators. They're doing a good damn job of it. I do not have the facilities to stop that. So here they sell energy cells or advanced electronics, claytronics, drone components. So I might try and limit my salesperson to exactly this. And that should keep him, should keep her and my trader somewhere around here instead of going all the way towards these stations.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it layer by layer, step by step. So what I'm gonna do, Mira, you stay here, okay? For now.
Hello.
Right, hi. Let's get the Callisto out here. Put in internal storage and we're gonna call it back on that platform over there. Request ship. Abby Springer. Yo, Abby.
Can I help?
Yes, you can. Alright, let's see. Show ship details. Let's see information. Associate trader Abby Springer. Owner Derek Johnson Associates. Location hunting for choice 1. Callisto Sentinel. Let's see. We have 2,500 hull. We have 745 shields. That's not much. That's not much at all. Cruising speed 185. I haven't looked at the loadout of this vessel yet. So it's got pulse lasers. Let's see, it's got some deployables. 20 navigation beacons, 4 laser towers. So we got a Paranit shield generator, a Paranit combat engine Mark II, and all-round thruster Mark II. I think it won't be a bad decision to first cruise. Oh my god. No, I'm sorry, mate. It's just not gonna happen. Look at this. No. Sorry, no. No. We're packing our bags. We're leaving this system. This is not gonna work out. Damn. Reality. What can I do? Follow until further notice. Okay, Mira, take us out of here. We're gonna head to the wharf first. We wanna have some more information about the Callisto. Let's check what's under the hood exactly. So the Xen don't seem to mind or worry about all these satellites so far. They don't make an effort in destroying them. So I guess this is the nice outcome of our reconnaissance expedition so far. I've managed to set up a satellite network with 99% of the stations covered, but I fear leaving this sector for just one day might be the end. Well, leaving this sector unattended for one day, having a trader operating here, might be the end of this vessel's life real quick. So I'm not willing to take that risk. I don't have an answer to this. I don't have an answer. That's simply one way to put it. And with the budget of 2.9 mil, I'm not gonna be able to put down a convincing answer to this.
Entering system, Argon Prime.
Alright, Debbie. Probably waiting for a signal, of course. Follow ship. Are you just taking your sweet time? Yeah, you are. In that case, since you're so behind already, I'll just give you a straight up order to dock as well. That's done. Yeah, we're gonna have a look what's under the hood, and yeah, I do think we're done. Have to make a choice. Either we start here in Argon Prime, or we travel back all the way where we spawned. So that would be Black Hole Sun 4. And I believe, in my case, residing in a system with the facilities such as a wharf and a shipyard, it is a smart thing to do, because second contact still features skirmishes and probably still sees pirates, so that kind of complicates logistics between Argon Prime and Black Hole Sun. The only worry is, but we can monitor that, is what is the Xen doing? Because if they start to invade towards Argon Prime, I'll be basically on Soviet tactics, where I'm just like running backwards and destroying everything behind me what I'm trying to build up. So but yet again, I feel a bit forced, since Black Hole Sun only has a bit of methane trade going on here. So there are mineable fields, but they're just not biased for the type of resources I'm trying to focus on. So Argon Prime it is then, right? Alright, let's see if the Callisto is on the ground. Almost. It is now, I guess. On? Yeah. So put into internal storage. Yeah, there it disappears in the back. So,
Callisto,
Abby, let me
Sentinel.
have a personal look at this.
Hello there.
So, Combat Mark II Paranet. They're better than the Argon ones. These are even more faster.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Yeah, so let's go for the travel Mark IIs. With the combat Mark IIs thrusters. And we'll slap in a Mark III MK3 shield. Okay. Pulse lasers Mark 1, fine with that. Look, I have actually access now to these weapons. Yeah, so it feels right what I'm doing now, at least. I'm trying to transform this ship into a normal system trader. I figure it's a slow ship, so continuous fire for a slow moving ship is also pointless. Just it needs to face the enemy and give it all it's got. As far as I'm concerned, that's the only chance that this ship has got. Flash, let's do. So again, we want to have the fastest drives within reasonable budget. So yeah, I'm not paying almost $500,000 for that. So same goes for the thrusters. We have the best shields in terms of megajoules total. And we have 2 shards to answer back if we are forced into a fight, if the pilot is forced into a fight anyhow. Software wise, since I'm not flying the ship, I won't be needing a docking computer. It won't matter much. Flight assistance is mandatory. We don't need long range scanners because the pilot will be operating on data provided by satellites, and we have a basic scanner because it's mandatory. Same, we don't need targeting computer extensions because we won't be picking up cargo from the void. We will be picking up cargo at docks from stations. And trading computer extensions for trade offers. So those settings to take into account, and since I'm giving back some of these items, I actually get money back for this ship. So I'm all for that. Right, 1 minute, let's have that done. Perfect. So I'll give it back to Abby.
Hello.
Yo. I'll be in touch. And I guess we're gonna do now a rinse and repeat for the Argon sector, Argon Prime, since yeah, I'm not believing that Hatikva is gonna work out in a matter of days for my AI crew. So
Elite Vanguard.
let me quickly check how much do we carry. Everything consumable satellite, we have 10 of them. Let's amp that up to 5 more, so we'll hit the max. 25. This should be plenty. Tone that down to 20 and we'll add 5 more satellites. So we're packed. Okay. Have that done. Yeah, let's double check that the repair on our ship went well. Yes, we have 100% shield and hull. Same goes for Abby. And what I'll do now is I'll fly again a pattern and I'll start deploying satellites along that pattern, and eventually I'll give a pass or go towards Abby. Yeah, look at that. It's pure terror here. Imagine jumping in. My god. So, what's this then? Patrol carrier, patrol carrier. They might be heading
Requesting permission to dock.
somewhere else.
Docking permission granted.
Right, focus, Derek. Yeah, we're gonna fly a pattern. And am I gonna fly or is Mira gonna fly? Yeah, I guess for the first deployments, it's Mira's job. So,
Hello.
you're up. Okay. Spacing on these stations looks a bit too much for a single normal satellite. There is a very huge price difference between the normal satellites and the advanced ones, so for the price of one advanced satellite I can buy almost 6 normal ones. That says enough, I guess. Let's see what we can make out of this.
The ship will be undocking soon.
We seek a contractor to deploy a number of laser towers around a potentially vulnerable station. While laser towers are commonly used as a deterrent, they have best turn the tide of battles. This seems like something I can do.
Knew I could count on you.
Fix a leak. We can do that as well.
Knew I could count on you.
Minefield maintenance. Destroy mines. So yeah, I'll put these two on a hold for now. Set to inactive.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
So the first satellite should be deployed now. Look at that, picture perfect. It just misses the third station by a bit. So what we can do is actually pick this one up again and move it to over here somewhere. Civilian and deploy satellite. So if I guessed correctly, that should make a bit more down even. Now let's try this. Let's see what that does for us. Bingo. All three of them locked in, locked on. So we have two over here, and then probably I'll initiate a ping somewhere around here. So civilian satellite.
Scanner results show that you're all clear.
I know. Clean as a whistle.
Yeah, if I'm a good associate, I'll probably give Abby a few escorts before, you know, leaving her to deal on her own in this system. Even though this ship is not gonna mean anything, but at least I can maybe pull the raiding party long enough before they get too focused on Abby. But that's like theoretically speaking if we get attacked though. I do think Argon Prime as an Argon system is fairly safe. The Xen seem to only be using the superhighway to travel to other systems, so... And let's hope by the time they do plan something, I will have an answer back. By the messages I'm getting in my left bottom screen, it looks like the Baronet, the Hop faction, is kinda increasing its interest in the second contact system. So that'll be interesting as well to follow that development. You sure as hell taking your time, Mira. Yeah, let me quickly initiate a ping.
Hello.
clean as a whistle. So now Mira can go and set up a satellite over here. I'm placing them more on the inner side of the station rather than the outer, since enemy forces will always approach them more from the outside, so I hope they get more fixated on the station than on the satellite itself. And if they do choose the satellite, they still have to fly past the station, I hope, and get at least fired on, which might persuade them to choose differently. And over here I just chose to put it center, get a nice coverage of both stations and the jump gate, so I get a bit of traffic info. I get some traffic info here again, probably same goes for here. So we at least have a bit of eyes on the superhighway, we at least have a bit of eyes along the superhighway here as well. Perfect. That's an active jump gate. Yeah, this spread is a bit of a problem. So I can place one over here and one that will hopefully catch the both of them. By the looks of it, it will. So what I'll do is I make a duo. I'll put this one on the outer, this one middle. So basically I put one here and I put one here. So that should cover them both. So let's put this one somewhere here. It's not. So let's put this one here. I am just thinking that I could also load up a courier, for instance, so that my miners don't have to jump all the time towards their destination. But then again, that will be extra micromanagement and also increased costs. Is this an inactive jump gate? Now it is. Nodding of the soy meter. Step it on the gas. Okay. So it might be worth relocating this satellite. So let's put it down here. Civilian satellite. I might actually catch the 2 stations in one go. I can spend another satellite on this too. Ah, barely. Or did I? Yes. So this dot means the station is in range. And this dot also means the station is well in range. Yeah, it's in range. Barely. So I could do... It's not necessary, right? But I could even decide to move it up a scotch. Civilian. Like I said, it's not necessary. It's just make it more clear for myself in one visual representation, but it was already in range. See, like, yeah, it's all in range. So now let's spend the satellites, these 3. See, center position between the stations. Somewhere here. Civilian satellite. So already I'm at this point where I could say like, Abby, you know, go ahead, go and trade, but I just want to finish the run and actually be with her, just to check out how things go. So let's hold on for that for a moment and then have that experience together with all of us. So this is jump gate to where? It doesn't matter for now. I thought it was the void or the reach, one of the two. Okay, everything is here within satellite range as well. So let's see, can we do with this one? Yeah, let's try put it between the gate and the Argon shield component factory. So select us, we have the jump gate here, component factory there. We have an imaginary line running on between them, somewhere here should be the middle. And move it in a bit closer to take into account the ore refinery and get a good spread on the traffic up here in this part of the system. I might actually want to go and have a ping over here, ping or two. might also have a bit of a visual look in a bit to see whether it's even worth flying all the way out there. I might do that. There might be asteroid fields around. Looks to be a circle. Perfect. So, having that done, let's now set course towards this location over there, and we'll have a bit of a visual check to see if it's worth pinging all the way out there. Yeah, so far it feels safer being here than it is in Hatikva. It's more complicating because of the restrictions that I want to impose on the trader, while actually here in Argon Prime there is no restriction. The only restriction I have to set is that she should remain away from Hatikva's choice, so we can program that along the way. But I even am contemplating not to do that. Yet again, I'm taking a risk because one day she will fly past and get caught because they all drop out here, and this is what's going on. Yeah, so I do need to exclude Hatikva's choice for everybody. This will end in disaster otherwise. Okay, so I do need to keep into account that some of these missions do run out.
I knew I could count on you.
So let's have a look at my faction standing. Okay, it's going well. Okay, should be careful around here. I think when she's at the location I'll take over control, just to be sure.
Hello.
I can actually see something out there. Yeah. So it should be in that part of empty space. The only thing at that distance what it could be is actually a huge ship or a station. So far it could be both. Though its silhouette kinda hints that it's a ship indeed.
Tonias, E, gas. Sunder, gas. Sentinel.
Yeah, I believe we're clean, so I'll think that will be the last location for me, and then I'm off to Abby. And though Abby might be a bit like weirded out by what's going on today, I think she'll appreciate being alive at the end of the day. So yeah, today it's a bit of a mixed bag. Like already I noticed that it felt like it was gonna become a really normal work day in terms of earnings, and it kind of worked out that way. We did manage to find the Hatikva people. So working for these factions is the quickest way actually to provide a income. Having that said, I do notice it's more work getting my own company off the ground. And that might be, however, because I'm a bit too picky and a bit too cautious. However, I do believe that those kind of decisions will work out for me in the long run. Alright, everything is clear. Yo, we are leaving. Shit.
Autopilot
off.
Disengaged.
Let's hope they're not faster than we are. So they came out of the void. Oh my god. Go for the station, go for the station, go for the traffic. You can do this. Right. Now let's bend off towards the ship wharf. And then we're gonna prep for putting out Abby. Yeah, I'm not worried about, since there's no station here, so there's no reason why Abby would go that way.
Argon Wharf.
Let's double check there's no station on our... Let's see, this side of the map. No, this system section seems to be devoid of it. Okay.
Hello.
Yo, Mira, so for now you are tasked with defending Abby, and you're gonna do that being part of the beta group. So Abby, you are now officially called the Associate Trading Fleet. Argon Prime. Argon Prime Commercial Fleet. do trading fleet. So, Argon Prime trading fleet. It's even more cool if it's associated Argon Prime trading fleet. Alright, so we got in the associated Argon Prime trading fleet, we've got Abby Springer in a Callisto doing filling shortages for me, and for now I've got Mira covering her in the Elite Vanguard. So let's have a look at Abby. We are gonna change her protocol to fill shortages, add remove wares. We're gonna select everything for now, and we confirm that. So we double check, she's now docked and waiting. We're gonna remove that order, and she's now undocking and prepping to leave for her protocol. I am gonna check now with Mira. Since she is back in control, she is currently occupied with, let's see, waiting for signal, escort ship. We're gonna remove this protocol, and she should now control defense associated to the trader. Let's see if I say to her, Simon, nothing. So if I ask to Abby to recall the subordinates.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
What is this guidance mission about? Where you want to guide me to? What? Oh yeah, that was my previous waypoint. We have a mission, quick fixes, which we're gonna set to inactive for now. Let's see, what is Mira waiting for? By the looks of it, nothing. Let's recall subordinates again.
Elite Vanguard.
When we take back control. Okay, get out of the chair. Mira's gonna walk back. Okay, so what I'll do for now is I'll just tell her to follow until further notice. Okay, so that works too. Follow ship, escort. So let's remove that order. And she's now joining Abby, so that's fine. Abby is waiting for a signal, or she's still waiting for a location where she can actually find the necessary products. So this is a jump gate, that shouldn't bother her. And I think this is a question of time. I just need to give her a few minutes to check all the margins, to check all the commodities, and then decide what the best deal is to pursue. Yeah, because there's no other order conflicting, so she's working on it. And yeah, that was the beep that she took away some of my credits. Look at that. Associate trader Abby Springer, she took a deposit of 8,270 credits. So that means she is on her way to, let's see. Yeah, she's gonna go towards, I think, yeah, this system. Atikva's choice 1, she's gonna land at a head refined good complex and probably buy up wares. Antimatter cells. Yes, and antimatter cells she is gonna sell. Cells. Mira, you're really annoying me. Yeah, she's gonna sell them somewhere. Now, Mira, what's your problem? Okay, let's set a formation for this wing, for the squadron. Let's do a V shape. Wow. You're really sucking balls today, you know that, Mira? God damn. So, Abby, gonna ask you to execute a recall. No, she doesn't give a fuck. Defense. You're a level 2 pilot, what's wrong with you? Okay, that seems to work. A bit. Yeah, there we go. Fucking weird. I've had some more issues with the defense protocol, where I had a whole squadron of miners just sat and still doing nothing, and their protectors as well, but it wasn't in a different playthrough though.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
So yeah, I should have a visual on Abby from here somewhere. Yeah, so I got enough satellites here in this system though. So deploying my laser towers over here, I kind of consider that as a wasted opportunity, because they will just be taken down eventually. Let's have a look at that mission, laser tower deployment. So they want the, oh my god, I chose the most wrong mission ever. They want me to go into the Keir's family, where all these Xen fighters have been coming from. Oh wow. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that in this ship. That's certain death. And yeah, I think as far as I'm concerned, I wouldn't be too sad when this mission disappears. What was that sound? No idea. Don't. My god. Why? So Mira has picked up her cargo, so she has 68 antimatter cells and she's taking them to... unknown. Yeah, Abby is also struggling by the sounds of it. There she goes. So she's heading back towards the superhighway. Yeah, and she has found a buyer. And Atikva's Choice 3. Oh, interesting development. So I might have to put on the restriction to her that I don't want her to be flying to Atikva's Choice. Yeah, it's safe for now. Yep, there she goes. she's going all the way to Arc Claytronics. Are these prices outdated? That might be the case. No, they're not. So what I'll do is also start a flight pattern over here and deploy some of the satellites. Or I'll ask her not to be here anymore. That's another option. But then again, we'll have to do the same with second contact. Flashpoint, right? So
Entering Hatikva's choice 3.
yeah, I can only hope by placing satellites more and more that she will just divert away from Hatikva's choice by herself. So I'll order Mira to drop the first satellite over here. So how much will we earn with this? Let's have a look. That's not a very big margin. So I basically took all that risk to earn 200 credits. Fuck me. Alright, it's not bad for a free ship, right? I didn't pay anything for this ship, so it's making me free money. I even took it to the wharf, had it refitted, and even got 100,000 credits back. So what am I complaining about? It's free money. It's a perfect testbed to check out different strategies, different ideas. So everything I'm doing right now is just simply adding to the information pile of game mechanics. Right. So she is now looking for another trade run to do. I am on my way to place my first satellite in Hatikva's Choice 3. That will enable her to include this system in her trade runs, as she needs that real-time information about prices and available and demand and supply. So it's up to me to make this investment even more worth than that it is. So for instance, let's have a look at all. So there is a station. I hope it's far away from this area, and it is. So it's this one. So yeah, I can also basically involve an ore miner. The only thing I need to figure out is, are there any mineable fields here, and if not, how will I distribute the ore from, for instance, Argon Prime to Hatikva's choice? And I just answered that question myself, because look at here. Yes. So that's good. That's good. That's good. I'll probably be able to get ore from Hatikva's choice 3 and handle it between 3 and 1. And I might actually reinforce this station with some more laser towers, since I do think that will be necessary. Yeah, my trader Abby, my associate Abby, she picked up a new order. So what I'll do, since she's the first trader working associated with me, and she's traveling not only Argon Prime, I'll call it Associated Trading Fleet Springer by her last name. So everybody who joins the association will know that Abby Springer was the first, and she flew in a Callisto. The good old days. People will talk about that then. Yeah, let's change that to trade fleet. Yeah, and I also might actually change the company name to Derek Jones and Associated. Associates. It's cool that way. We get a bit of diversity everywhere. So associates, we call somebody associate, and we have an associated fleet. So yeah, love the diversification going on. Okay, Abby is leaving the system. Let's keep an eye on her for a sec. There she pops in. It's safe for now. Yeah, and I definitely think it's worth reinforcing this station. I think, like I said, these laser towers over here, they just get smashed. Nobody and nothing is covering them, right? So I hope the station has some defenses. If not, the station itself will form an obstacle for the ship. So they'll have to divert back into the field of sight of the laser tower, or they will collide with the station, or the station will simply fire back. So that's the plan. Right, so Abby is safe. Let's check up on me. Nearly there. Will be interesting. We'll be able to cover everything in one go, I think so. Should be, yeah, should be. Or this will be exciting. Drop. Nice. Okay, so this is also an interesting part. I should have had dropped a resource probe over there. I did not. But for now, let's see, where's an interesting place? Yeah, I think here. So ultimately I'll drop my first resource probe here to have some of the minerals and the gas fields. If I'm correct, purple means mineral and gas, and the red is mineral. So, okay, we've checked on that. Okay, I do have to spend 2 separate satellites over here, I think. These are not gonna connect. I can try, but civilian deploy satellite. Alright. It's gonna be a close one. Let's check up on Abby. She's doing fine. Think she's picking up something else this time. No, still antimatter cells. Good on you, Abby. Yeah, so we have both stations. Wow, you see the dot? The dot means that it is within the range. Same here, the dot is there, so it's in range. So I'll plan the next one in between these 2 stations. Civilian satellites. And I'll also place a resource probe on the divide of the mineral with mineral and gas. So we do a resource probe over here. Then we also might tinker about this. So this looks... Oh, should have that. Yeah, that's something like this. Yeah, let's try to dig up the center between these 2. Should be somewhere around here, I figure. So let's try out a satellite over here. Yeah, you can speed up me though. Okay, beautiful. So now we're off to the resource probe. Okay, let's check out if they have ore. Yes. There we go. Methane, helium, silicon, or Envidium. So methane and helium. Methane, helium. Now let's take those two also into consideration. Yes, we have a station asking for methane. And if we move back along the accelerator, there is a station that wants ore at least, yeah. Look at that, it's becoming...
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Go ahead and scan. That's fine. You can go now.
So, how does this work out? Yes, both stations, no, not at all. I need to move this one a bit up, so... Mira, I want you to collect this. Collect it. Then I'm gonna move up just a small bit. Redeploy satellite. So, I think Abby is for now good on her own. I will eventually pull myself out of the fleet. And we will keep an eye on her anyhow, so I'm not too worried about that. So let's check the behavior for Mira. She is on an assignment. We can change that here. So once she is done, I will double check if I'm happy about the deployment of the satellite, and if so, we still have one to place before we head back towards Hatikva's choice, and I think ultimately back to the wharf, because yeah, at this point I also think I want to capitalize on the mining aspect, get the at least the miner out as well, since I'm afraid, let's look at the income. Yeah, 0 minutes ago, so yeah, so she actually, the recent one, she deducted 8,200 from the account of the association, and she came back with 10,000. So she made a profit of at least somewhere around 2,000, which is more satisfying than this result, right? Where she only came back with 200 difference, less than 200 almost. So though it is picking up, I also think it's in this case wise to look into mining. Okay, so this is satisfying. I have 2 stations on the... Could I have done this more efficient with 1? It looks like so, does it? So if I move it now a bit more to the left, since it's not a square, I think I'm gonna wrap short on one of the 2. Now I really want to check if I can do this with one. So let's collect deployable. Let's see what happens if we push one here. Satellite. Not quite. Yeah, borderline fringe work, but they're all three just within the border. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. So leave it like this, don't touch it. So this one we can collect. Collect the people. Okay, Abby is looking again for a new client, or she's looking to sell. Let's double check on that. She's looking for a client to sell. I do have to say it's more relaxing doing your own thing rather than just continuously jumping between system and hunting down, stacking these faction missions. And also kinda expect that the more I spend time doing my own thing for my own corporation, the more it will scale up in complexity and management. So I'm a bit more focused on working efficiently and keen from the start, so that it won't later bite me in the ass and I'll be flying circles restoring things. Okay, so we've done the stuff here. Now I want the last satellite to be deployed around the medical supply factory. Yeah, Abby is having a bit of trouble finding a buyer. Or there is a conflicting order, but it seems not. No. So she just needs some time. And again, the more I'm placing these satellites around, the easier it will become for her to find the next buyer. And for her, it doesn't matter if she has to take an accelerator or take a jump gate, she'll fly anywhere as long as I have discovered it and offer her prices. So that's basically the associated like connection we have. Like my association is offering people a ship that I basically pre-purchase for them, outfitted as good and as economically valid as I can, and they'll be operating it, and obviously taking a share of the profit. Whether that be through a wage.
We found something out here.
Or something else. Let me, by the way, double check my global orders. So I want them to escape on default, comply on police interdiction, and on harassment escape. Or comply, actually. Ignore abandoned ships found. Not ignore, but mark them. Ignore lockboxes, found contraband. Ignore dropped crates. Default supply method default. Default setting for ship defense. Yeah, so these are some global orders I can live with. And these are the global orders everybody in my association should abide by, unless he has received separate instructions. He or she. Alright, let's put it a bit more in range. Okay, Abby has completed a trade. Let's have a look. Profit from trade orders. Huh.
We've found something out here.
Perfect, this is all good. So, I think it's back to the wharf, and then I'll have a look at the mining situation. So we have satellite network coverage in Haktiva's Choice 3. We have satellite coverage in Haktiva's Choice 1. And we have Abby operating alongside the route, the superhighway. And we also have satellite coverage in, of course, Argon Prime. So we're doing well for Abby and for ourselves. Yeah, and I guess I'll look into the mining situation for these three systems, and then I will make my way down here, provide satellite coverage in these systems, and see if Abby perfectly picks up this route as well, and if again there is some mining opportunities in Wade. Okay, so Abby, what are you doing right now? You are gaining plasma conductors, so that's fine by me. I will make my way back to the wharf, dock and wait. And we're leaving from Hatikva's choice 3, pull by me, and Mira is captain. Fine, see you there.
Entering Hatikva's choice 1.
Let's have a look on the situation here with the Xen. I don't know how, but the like different factions seem to be replacing each other one after the other, just having a go at the fighters, just having a go at the gate. It's insane. And I know there must be like dozens. You see, like they just keep on jumping in, so that means they're right there behind this gate. They're right there. It's like a wing is fabricated, it goes, and it's here.
Entering system Argon Prime.
Yeah, tough spot to be at. Okay, let's check. Abby, how are you doing? Yeah, you're looking for a cellar, I guess. Let's double check on that. Yeah, she's filled up. Yeah, plasma conductors. So she's looking for a cellar. She's looking for a buyer, sorry. Yeah, so there's also another thing to consider, like the protocol that Abby is running. It's called fill shortages, and it's not called by that for no reason, right? So the aim of that protocol is not to find the good, and I'm just talking from, theory crafting. The aim of that protocol is not to find the best deal for the best margin. The aim of that protocol is to find a station with a certain threshold and help to fill that station up. So the protocol that Abby is running right now is not the right protocol eventually that I'm looking for. I will need her to do some, advanced auto trading, some autonomous high profit margin stuff, but that's not in her abilities at the moment. So that's good thinking about that. That's good thinking about that. So what it does mean is that she will gain experience doing this job, and with that experience in time, I will probably be able to put her on a different protocol. Roger that. And you can see she's having some problems as well now finding a buyer. So I do feel I made, to some weird hoops, I made the right decisions today. But we did started out covering, making expenses to set up this elaborate satellite network in Haktifa's Choice 1. Then I just scrambled out of there when the system got overrun suddenly by Xen. And I also mentioned like these satellites are not being targeted by the Xen, so for some reason, it's not a loss, it's just an investment. And for now, Abby has been there for, what was it, 2 times? So it is working out slowly. The beginning is there of me branching out, starting doing trade in a very, very optimal place. Again, we've got the Antagon Republic, the Argon, and the Hatikva League all here. So now it's up to me to take that same train and keep that going alongside the routes, the superhighway, the accelerators, and the jump gates. Yeah, so let's look into mining, shall we? I think I will take another brain pause. Yeah, we'll keep track on Abby. I'll select her, and the map should now be locked onto her. And I'll take a short break, and after that I'll start checking out what needs to be done so that we can start with mining operations in Argon Prime, in the Haktifa's Choice, and you name it. Alright, I'll be right back.
Argon Wharf. Callisto, Sentinel. Elite Vanguard.
Please remember to return your depleted energy cells to the recycling compound. Dear visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power grid. Please excuse any inconveniences. Mind the gap. to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance. Warning! Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board. Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful. Please note that any space suite consumption aboard this station is against the law. Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
Yo, so I'm back. In the meantime that I was away, my mouse again bugged out. So what I'll need to do to restore the mouse is quickly save the game.
We have reports of an out.
Let's see, let's not do that by the way with the map zoomed in. So we're gonna save the game, go back to the main menu and reload the save. That should give me back my mouse cursor. I had this problem yesterday with switching and adjusting some properties to the game capture. The mouse then bugged out once I returned back to the game. And today it bugged out when I unexpectedly was thrown back from the external view camera. But what I think that I need to do, I think the game is now running on full screen. And what I probably will do for the next recording is probably record the game as a windowless border. That way the game will still be full screen, but I think I read about this. It will save me some issues with UIs and some other weird issues when you leave the game on full screen mode and alt tab between it. One of the other things is before, for instance, when I choose to alt tab now, the game will pause itself. Whilst if I put it on windowless border, or yeah, borderless window, it will not actually pause itself when I switch to OBS, for instance. So there are a few of these quirks going on with this game, and this game, I think I mentioned this on the first stream as well at the beginning, that this game is a disaster to stream. The technology it uses for rendering and streaming software that's not able to handle or cope with Vulkan, leave you with a bit of tweaking to do when you want to stream the game or either record it. So having said that, that's also the reason why the game looks like it does on my PC. I have to take into account that it's a very heavy load for the recording software and the encoders. At the same time, it's a very massive game. So you'd have to remember, if you're unfamiliar with X4, that every ship, every faction, every transfer, everything is having effect real time in this universe. So everything gets locked, everything gets everything triggers a change, and so on. So imagine I'm now just flying in one ship by myself with another captain. I imagine I could have 250 ships easily just on screen like that. And yeah, if I would have then run the game on ultra settings, stuff like that, you would definitely see an enormous performance decrease.
We have reports of an outbreak of Argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
So I have my mouse cursor back, and as I was saying, yeah, so if I would further put the game on ultra quality, that would definitely pose issues when I get to that point where we're facing massive amounts of ships. which is unavoidable when you play this game. So, alright, Abby is doing her thing. Let's check quickly what she's done in the meantime. Yeah, that's not bad indeed. Let's see what she brings in now. Waiting for the update.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
I think she's not done yet then. How bizarre, but don't see an update. Okay, last for that. Okay. It's going good. It's going good. Yeah, there's an increase in the line. Yeah, you can see this increase. So this is every time she deducts money from the associated account, and every time you see here the tips, that means we're increasing our profits slowly. So, as I was saying, let's look into mining. And I think on that note, that will be the last thing I'll be handling today. Because I think I've been already going for more than 5 hours, and I do wanna keep the episodes somehow same-ish, right? With a very big ish at the end of the word. So I know there might be easily they will just sink in 12 hours, but
Elite Vanguard.
I also wanna not, you know, get the recordings too much, having to upload too many gigabytes, and maybe the YouTube encoder going like, nah, can't process that, on all that stuff. So let's see. Yeah, Mira, you can have a break. I'll take over. Let's see. I want to check quick on this ship itself. It's in full working order. Let's see if we need a refill of deployables. I do think so. 5, 20, 45. Yeah, let's amp up. Yeah, we'll go for that. And let's see. Travel 2,000. So it's almost 300,000. I'm good for now. I'm good for now. Especially with the sudden change of constantly flying to more of a semi-manager role for my own corporation. Okay. So my ship is good. Let's resupply. And now let's go and have a look at Argon Prime itself. Oh, okay. And Abby. A person, okay? Okay, she's safe for now. So Argon Prime, they have a request for ore. Yeah. So it makes sense to have a miner here. So what I'll do, I'll send out Mira to deploy a resource probe over here. Civilian resource probe. Double check I have no other resource probe in the area. No. Picture perfect. And now we're on the way. I can actually spend some time in arranging a miner for me. So that will be a small courier. All round Mark 1s. All round Mark 1s. We give him the best shield we have. So maybe, let's see. It's a steep increase. Same for this as well. Yeah, let's keep them budget for now with increased shields. So flight software, long range scanner, basic scanner. Will give you some flares if it comes to that point in life. And we'll order one pilot with it. So we'll add this one to the shopping list. And it will set me back 339,655 credits. Of which I'm not opposed at this point, seeing how developments are going. So it will be done by the time Abby and I have placed the resource probe. We will then, I figure, fly back, have a look at the credentials of the captain we hired, and if I'm pleased, I'll join him for one session to see if he understands what I'm asking from him. And if that goes well, I'll leave him be, same as with Abby. Yeah, and let's see if is there another resource they want. So I have ore, methane, helium. Let's add hydrogen to the mix. Now it looks that ore is the only resource they want here. So fine, that doesn't complicate things too much. Let's check on Abby. She's making smart moves so far. She is tempting fate, but she's not occupying herself too much in this region of Hatikva's Choice 1. This is still a very worrying situation for me. The problem is, even if I amass the funds needed to have a squadron operating here, it's just a war of attrition. I need to ultimately find the source and see how I can manipulate the environment. Or if that does not work out, ultimately see if I myself can stop the production of these xenon spacecrafts. But I'm talking way ahead of possibilities, facilities, and even the resources for that. Okay, so there is ore here. That means we can now head back towards the wharf and meet up with our new pilot and ship. Dock and wait. There we go. can't wait till the day I have a bigger ship where I just have a seat for myself next to the captain on duty at the moment. I'm okay with standing, I'm used to that, but it's not really much comfort, is it?
Please hold. We'll be scanning your cargo hold. Go ahead and scan. All clear. Move along.
Okay. So let's see, where is that? Oh, nice. Wow, so this is my miner. Yeah, this design makes more sense than the Callisto. You can actually have a sense cargo hatch indeed, where things are stored, and there is a representation of cargo space by the ship design itself. Yeah, and this, look at this, unmistakably cargo ship, or mineral miner in this case.
Courier.
So,
Mineral.
Cali Banner.
Can I help?
Let's see, you are a level 1.5 pilot, so you're officially a level 1 pilot. Morale, management, engineering, boarding. So a 1-star pilot will do for a miner. It's not that it's the fastest miner, it's not that it's really necessary to spend level 1-star seminars on them as well. So for now, I'm fine with her being a level 1. No, everything looks good, so
Goodbye.
I will join you for a ride. And I'll instruct you first to fly over to the resource probe, and then I will instruct her to commence mining.
Docking permission granted.
So fly and wait. Aha. Let's do that for the actual ship that I wanted to do for. So that's this one. Let's see. Fly and wait. Alright, Kelly, no pressure on you, but this session will decide if we will be working together or if we have to part ways. So take it easy, don't get stressed, do your thing, and best of luck.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Scan results show that you're all clear.
Look at that, this is my property now. Bam. That's quite some metal to own, I have to say. Yeah, I'm stoked. This is mine. Nice. Fuck yeah. Oh, you'll have something to look at, Callie. Look at that, the aqueduct. At least, you have a nice place to creep you out while you're mining. I'm surprised there are no icy rocks here. That it's still oh, and silicon. What I read. Alright, you doing good, Kaylee? Callie, sorry. I know she can go faster, so let's try give her that order. There we go, travel mode. I didn't fix the station. What the hell? Huh. I'll gladly have this mission auto-complete itself. So, Mira is also close by, that's fine. Because she's the one that needs to pick me up in a while, once we're done with Callie.
Awaiting orders.
So, Mira, would you please follow Callie around until further notice? And you can now skip on this order as well, Mira. Yeah, you can do that. Fine. Now I'm gonna tell Callie to initiate with her local auto mine protocol, and I want her to mine ore, and that's gonna happen in Argon Prime. And I'm gonna remove her current outstanding order, and that should put her to work. There we go. Now, Callie will need a few minutes. She's a relative new pilot, 1 star. I'm just giving her a lot of orders through the computer. So she needs a few minutes to process everything that's going on. And obviously it'll take some time to find the right rock. Look at that. I love seeing property flying around. Now let's see if she's making sense. Let's see, Callie. Yeah, she's looking around. She's on it, she's on it. Alright, how's Abby doing? She's also in Argon Prime, that's good. She's going, however, back to Haktikva. So let's retrack where she's going to. Okay, she's safe. He's doing his own thing and he's just a distributioner, yeah. So no reason to assume he will come down after Abby. Right, Scally has hit something. Look at that. Yeah, so obviously Callie can handle this vessel on her own. Might not be the safest, or no, it might not be the fastest solution, but then again, I think she's good. Especially at this stage, as how big we are as an organization. It's fine. Nice. Up. Alright, let's check. So, Callie. Let's check. She's still on 0 resources. Yeah, she is having a hard time getting started. Yes. Yeah, she's working. I've seen better. I've seen better. Even from level 1 pilots, even less than level 1 pilots, I've seen better, but I'm gonna give her the doubt of the benefit of the doubt that, I don't know, maybe it's the yield, right? Exactly, so I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. I should maybe set up more resource probe eventually. Yeah, I do like the fact that she's careful with the ship, with the equipment. I don't feel at any point at the moment like, holy shit, what she's doing. She's calm and collected. There we go, that's a big boy. Let's see, did she collect anything? That she's doing now. So let's see if she fills up. And if so, with how much. Wow, look at that. In one go, just like over 1,000. So, yeah. I'm glad I gave you the benefit of the doubt. Okay, Galley, you're oh yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you're hired. So I'll wait till she's done and starts delivering this minerals to a station. Then I will order Mira, who's currently following us, to dock at the same station, so we can continue on doing our own business, and Callie can mine in peace. Until that do spot. Seeing a light up front, but it looks all space where I've been through, so it must be something that I'm not interested in previously as well, and uncovering this moment. Yeah, coming to think of it, I think this is just a low yield region, so it will be useful to set up multiple probes in this sector. I don't even think this has anything to do with her current level. So far, I think the level of piloting will make her slightly faster, but not even mining. It looks like there's a different flight protocol active when a commander is mining. So it counts more for system traders and for scavengers and for combat pilots, that you want to have those, ranked up properly, because they actually do use, the travel mode, the weapons, and the correct control of the aircraft in terms of pitch, yaw, and roll. So there is a difference in how it's being utilized and under which circumstances it's being utilized. Like so far I've noticed you put down a blank sheet as a captain or level 2, they all fly this almost similarly to the minefield. There's no real speed, profit or anything of that sort to gain. And yield is obviously more of a question of having the right probe and being at the right location. Well, we will further test that out as we progress. Alright, let's see. We are close to filling up. So I think there will be 1 to 3 rocks max. And that'll be it for us guarding Callie on her first day here. Let's in the meantime check on Abby. I think first choice 3, she actually survived that journey there. So she's coming there with nothing. So obviously she's coming here to fill up. Yeah, that's Mira. Yeah. Abby just made a withdrawal from the associate account. I wonder how fast she will rank up before I can move her over to some more high profit margin stuff. Well, no rush, because I'll need some money anyhow. If she ranks up, I will definitely would want her to fly a bigger ship. Yeah, so I do think that yield kind of determines the time it takes for the miner to find a suitable rock. So I've seen better yields than 0.46, right? More like 0.90 or even 1 something. So this is one of the longest mining runs I've ever been on. And I do think that's because of the yield. I have a resource probe somewhere else. Yes, I have one here. So look, here it is also only 0.047. That's not much, I think. I would actually need a third probe to make some first estimates, but I don't have a third probe. Alright, let's check on an MB. She's right in the danger zone. Right, let's have a quick look at our global orders. And right after I know where she's jumping to. She is going to that station, right? Yeah. So that's allowed for now. But after she lands, I'm gonna change and put a restriction on a sector travel. I think, yeah. Because I don't want her to fly through Haktiva 1 at all. And in time we will discover a route the other way around, I think. No, we don't, because this is a closed off system. So that's a loss for us, but I have no choice for now. So let's go to standing orders. We'll go to a new blacklist. We're gonna prohibit sector travel for civilian ships and sectors with dangerous regions, sectors owned by the enemies, and we are gonna restrict a specific sector. So we're gonna add Haktiva's Choice 1 and press OK, and we're gonna call this Hatikva Choice Travel Restriction. Okay, save. So this override now is being created. I only need to apply it to Abby through her individual instructions. So here's the blacklist sector travel. I'm gonna say get off the global settings and apply this specific blacklist. I don't have to confirm that, it's now active. I'm gonna wait what she's gonna decide on herself. She might decide like, screw that, I'm picking up an order because you told me to go here. So in order for me to reset that blacklist, I need to first get her out of the system and then re-engage her again with her fill shortage protocol. So we'll see if it either auto updates or that I'll need to manually escort her by order out of the sector. Alright, quick check on Cali, almost done. It looks like she is What are you choosing, Abby? Antimatter cells. So I think she's gonna buy them somewhere. Let's see where she's planning to jump. Dock at Argon engine part factory. So that's in this system then? No. I think she's gonna take the superhighway towards there. If that's the case, I'm gonna cancel the order. Let's check, let's check, let's check. Yeah. So, Abby, I'm gonna remove all orders. And assignments, I think. Where are you, Abby? Right. So, I want you to head back to Argon Prime. Fly and wait here. Let's adapt that course a bit. Don't need you to fly out so far. Yeah, you'll be coming out of the highway here, so perfect. So now I'm gonna say, you know what? Go to your behavior and fly and wait. You're executing it, that's nice. So I'm gonna, for now, actually wait till you're there and then remove the order and then set it up again and then see if you incorporate it with the... Oh, look at that, we even have KHK in the system now. Huh. He might be actually trying to get that satellite offline. Okay, she's in the system. So I'm gonna ask you to delete everything. And can I cancel this? Stop. I will have to say, Abby, remove all orders and assignments. So you're blank now, you're just gonna hold and wait. Let's check on the KHK, he's dead. That's good. So, just to be sure, I'm gonna edit my global orders and I'm gonna edit my restriction to add Hacktiva's choice 3, just to be sure we do not have a mismatch and therefore Abby still is gonna travel towards Hacktiva's choice at all. So now that has been set, I'm gonna remove this order, remove all orders and wait. I'm gonna ask her again through protocol. See. Fill shortages. You're allowed to trade everything as far as I'm concerned. And confirm. And we're gonna double check that you include the Hacktiva choice travel restrictions. There we go. So now I'm only have to task you with forgetting your fly and wait orders. Yeah, she's looking now for work. So we have satellites in Argon Prime, but I fear that's not enough. In the sense that most probably the items that stations are looking for, price is not really optimal to trade in between. So she hopefully will skip on that. And it's up to me to quickly start placing satellites down in second contact flashpoint to start off with, and Black on some 4 and 5. Yeah. Okay, so how is Callie doing? Hey, come on Callie, what's your problem now? Alright, so probably gave the wrong order. So again, local auto mine, I want you to mine or Argon Prime on it. Cool. So this thread already died out. So I'll have a wait and see if Abby manages to dig up something. And otherwise, until I have these satellites deployed in the other systems, I'll have to kinda flick on and off the travel restrictions for her, so every time it's unsafe where she's going to. Nice, 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 nice. Oh wait, that's the miner, so let's have a look at Abby. Yeah, she's still holding up. Alright, yeah, we need to work on the satellites further down, so it's good that Callie is almost done. I'm gonna prep to depart the ship. And I'll think it's time for me and Mira to prepare for the satellite deployment over in second contact flashpoint and the two black hole systems. That in return will allow Abby to more easily commence trade. Yeah, I think it's a good decision pulling her out of these systems. Look, just 5 minutes went by and there's another squadron already, or a raiding party already active here, so I do not want to risk this. Alright, let's get off board. Perfect.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
So let's give a order to Mira to also dock at this station. Dock and wait. Perfect. And Abby, no. Callie, you're officially hired. You're a good person. We gonna, in your honor, rename your ship to Associate. Minor Callie Banner. So there we go. And you're clear to proceed with your orders. So be safe. Keep my ship in one piece, please. Yeah, I have a good feeling with her. Alright, there is Mira. Right on cue. Oh, since I'm here, let's have a look at the trader if he has any useful seminars for me to pick up. So only one trader.
Hello there, can I help?
Yep.
Here you go.
Okay, the price is better, but I've seen better prices, so I'll hold on to this. Let's see, basic seminar piloting and basic 1-star management. No, okay. Thank you for your time, mate. Cheers.
Good luck out there.
Elite Vanguard.
Yeah, Abby is having a hard time. She's having a hard time. So I will cut her some slack. But in the meantime, she still has those antimatter cells, right? So for now, Abby, take some time off. Okay, you can dock at the wharf. If you... Yeah, you're on it, right? Yeah, you're on. Yeah, you're on it. So that will give me some time to work on satellite coverage over in second contact flashpoint over here indeed. Yeah, there's not much to say about it, so I'll just quickly start off with it. Let's quickly take stock of... Yeah, I think I have enough. I already restocked at the wharf before we set out. So let's depart. Place the first one over, yeah. Civilian satellite.
The ship will be undocking soon.
You may proceed. Yo, yeah, suddenly my own business got a bit more busier, but then again I do feel that I'm
Entering system. Second
laying
contact.
down the first infrastructure for my own network of associates that I'm building up. So
We found something out here.
of course that would take considerably more time than an average working day where already the whole infrastructure is up. I know you found something, but I think I gave you orders. You're already there. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm fine with this deployment. Let's see. Figure we can have these three together as well. Let's disable the trade filter. That looks easier. Yeah, let's try it somewhere here. Civilian satellite. Yeah, so now it's also interesting to know from me, because I know the travel restrictions work, but do they also work when I remove Hatikva 3 and confirm? So next time I'll send Debbie out, I'm curious if she will still stay away from the whole Hatikva sector, or that she will somehow mismatch, because in order to get the 3 you have to travel through 1. So I'm curious how the game mechanics will deal with that. Right, here we have a faulty deployment in the sense that, yeah, look, this station is not in range. No, not at all. And this has some space left, and this one at all. So you have to move it a bit up. So collect deployable, move it up a notch, somewhere here. Civilian satellite. Galley banners waiting for inputs. Wait for signal. Signal. Right, let's see what that exactly means. Select response. Yeah, let's cancel that for now. Just go local auto mine. Not sure what triggered that.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
I have nothing to hide.
Nothing found. You're free to go.
Yeah, it's even within range of the resource probe. Okay, let's check the deployment. So this one is better, but now I do have to move a bit to the left just to include the last station. So collect and then deploy it over here. Satellite. Bingo, so we have one station, we have two in range and 3 in range. So the only way for me to make it a bit better is to move it a bit up, just to be sure. Collect deployable and move it up a bit more. Satellite. There. Yep. Yeah, this one is well within range. Same for this one. And same for the last. Yeah. All in range. Okay, that's another 3 stations covered. Let's see. What can we make out of this? This is an active jump gate. 2 stations. Well, let's try. Here goes nothing. Where did they just came from? Holy shit. Terran fighter squadron? They must have come through the gate. So she's again in an override. So what's going on with her? She's resuming business anyhow, so okay, that's fine. Okay, she was being scanned. Okay, yeah, that's it. Not sure what that all means. Might disable that actually in the global orders. So if we have here comply to police interdiction, notify me if incident occurs. Let's see what happens if we turn it off. But then again, yeah, I'll one day screw myself over with that setting. Supply off. Yeah, seems good. Wow, grove mismatch or not? I have 2 stations in range. Defense platform and another defense platform.
You're not much of a pilot, are you? You think you better than Split? Funny. You make a big mistake.
Yeah, I do feel that if we move this one up and combine it with the one we're gonna set up next to the jump gate, it's gonna be more effective, because I'm missing now the traffic that's coming in through the accelerators or the jump gate. So we have 1 station, we have 2 stations, and we have a jump gate. So let's see. Let's choose a bit of a area between the 2. Somewhere here, I think. Should look out. Civilian satellite.
Split make you pay for that. Get lost. You don't scare me. Split want to leave now. No more. Split not want to die.
Yeah, there's the skirmish. Right, so now we have 1 station, the jump gate, and the platform. 2 platforms and a jump gate. Yeah, I'll call that a good decision, and then we'll combine it with a satellite just here. Shit, look, there's another one. Yeah, I'll put this one here out the middle. Kind of cover a bit both the lane and the well, this is empty space though. Yeah, and they're traveling more between these 2 points, so set one up right here. Jump gate. Center, a bit more lower. Yeah, somewhere here. So my reasoning is Back here at Hatikva 3, things are relatively safe and calm. I don't need that information, what jumps in and out. Obviously here it's a different story, so I want to be informed what's going on continuously. And the same applies a bit to second contact Flashpoint 2, since there are ongoing skirmishes and also Xen forces traveling using these superhighways. It's more important for me to know what jumps in real time. So I'm not too bothered setting up these satellites. I don't see that as a waste. So a bit more down, a bit more towards the highway. So let's put one here for the test. I think that's a better position. Yeah, sure. Get a bit of this traffic here. I might actually move it up a bit more to the right for me. Yeah, I think that's just get that perfect circle going on with the tree. So collect and deploy it over here. Yeah, I think that's the best decision. I'll get a small gap here, but it doesn't matter much. It's a second gap. Yeah, perfect. Got a bit of overlap going. Now let's see, I think I can have all these three in one go. Now let's try this. So by the time we're done with second flashpoint, second contact to flashpoint, I think I will actually try again and give Abby an all clear on the trading. I think we'll have enough markets again added to the equation for her to run her protocol. Maybe have a look what is popular in this sector. Silicon.
I'll erase you.
She had antimatter cells. Okay. Antimatter cells. Okay, let's go to second contact. Yeah, they're being bought here. Oh no. One system away. Cells. Yeah, so I will have to also deploy satellites here before I can actually run her protocol. Obviously she can't ditch the antimatter cells otherwise. And here they're being sold, so yeah, I'll move on to second contact 7 afterwards. Before I run her protocol. So I'm dangerously close to mines here as well, friend foe mine. Yeah, let's keep a tab on them. I don't want to be caught in the blast. Yeah, let's see. I have all these stations in one go. The mines are staying where they are, so they're not tracking me down. That's good. Okay, so let's fly onwards towards these two. There's another jump gate. Yeah, let's quickly work on an overlap here. So, vessel, this route, civilian, satellite. I do need you to speed up way before you hit the satellites, please. Otherwise they'll start homing in on us. There you go, you're going travel speed, so the satellites should not home in on us. There we go. Whew, living on the edge. Yep, perfect. Deploy another one over here. Yeah, nearly done. 2 more in this system and then it's off to second contact 7. And I'll probably start off with the facility that needs those antimatter cells. Then hopefully she can ditch them, but of course that depends on the price, hopefully. And do not hope she's gonna resupply them against a loss. That will be counterproductive. Let's see here. 1,000. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, and now for the last one. Civilian satellite. Perfect. Alright. That is done. We have one more station I just discovered out here. Quantum Tube Factory. We have a resource probe covering quite a massive amount, so we're good on that. Yeah, so let's head over to Black Hole, no, Second Contact 7 via Quantum Tube Factory. And I think we will place a satellite after we ping it. Flying weight. Okay, go. Yeah, I just want to make sure there's not any more stations out there. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's just take over for now.
Hello.
Jump gate, black hole sun.
It's the shipyard. Oh, not sure even. Let's slow down. Yeah, it looks clean. Okay, good places. I need to drop a satellite. So satellites. Yep. Right. Now I'm gonna give control back to Mira, and she can take us to the place that sells antimatter cells. So that's all the way up there. Wait, there might be more stations, yes. So we found 2 of them. Yeah, I'm just 2. Yeah, then Mira can fly to the first one over here and place a satellite in between these 2 stations. I'll maybe get 3 out of them, but first let her drop it and we'll see what the range will be. Okay, Mira is going. second one will be here, I thought.
Entering second contact. 7.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get 3 stations out of here. Out of this. I think 2 will be already a challenge. Yeah, place it even like this, more center between. Yeah, I also think it's in my best interest after this to call it a day. I can already feel the same tiredness creeping in as yesterday. So let's focus on these last few deployments, and then we'll quickly have a look at Abby's protocol if it starts running. And then I consider this today as well a good day, but yeah, I have a bit of reality kicking in, because let's look a bit at our income, and you can actually see I am actually making money, but I actually went from 3.1 million back to 2.7 thanks to the purchase of a new miner ship, obviously. And yeah, all the purchase of satellites that I've been deploying as well, and resource probes. Oh, let's pick up the pace a bit again. Alright, let's wait for the satellite to deploy. Boop. Think it's out. Yep. And we're having coverage of 2 stations, yeah. So let's go for an overlap here. And place the other one a bit more outer. Something like this, indeed. Civilian satellite. Yeah, coming to think of it, the infrastructure with satellite coverage that I'm now working on, it's inevitable. There is no way otherwise I'll be able to, you know, get the information for the latest prices, for my traders to know where they're going at, for my miners to know where they're going at, so yeah, it's inevitable. So I should be able to maybe grab this one with one satellite. Let's take the middle station as the center point. Use the middle of the middle as the deployment position. A bit like this, yeah. Let's try this. Yeah, let's speed some of this
Let's
up.
see what you got for me. Oh, that looks interesting. Better drop that
Are
cargo
you talking to
fast.
us? No. Whew.
Fast, dude.
Antigone. Oh, Xan. Have to be careful here. Is he targeting me? Not yet. After you're done, get out of Dodge.
You're in trouble now.
Okay, stay put.
You have a good aim for a machine. You're making a big mistake.
Okay, let's review the coverage. It looks good. Yeah, all stations are in range. So, let's see. Let me take over for a sec, Mira. So, where's that dude?
M.
Come at me. You'll pay dearly for that, pilot. Suck vacuum. Did this ever end?
There we go. We had some fun today as well. Look at that. So, you get to keep what you kill.
Ammunition container.
That is the rule of the necromancers. Right. There's two more. Go.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Coming to think of it, I was just mentioning how I dropped, of course, a few
Thank you.
Wait, what? That I actually dropped a few tons of money, credits, but then again, I still have a few programmable arrays in my inventory, so there's also a few 100,000s there still left to collect. So I do have to keep that into account, because that makes the whole picture a bit more optimistic, right? So, what just happened? I got a message, which I'm not gonna read at the moment because we're standing a bit in dodge. Let's get out of the chair. I'm gonna give command back to
Hello
Mira. Up to you, Captain. And I'm gonna give you a flight plan now for this part of space. Fly and wait, please. I'll give me some time to read up what's going on. So, messages. Antagon Republic themselves. In appreciation of your efforts and the great benefit that they have afforded us, we would like to offer you a promotion. You are hereby formally invited to attend a ceremony celebrating your promotion, Brand of the Republic. We await your arrival to receive your new rank at a time to suit you. Yeah, that's good because I am really interested to find out what missions they are offering for me, same as with Hatikva. But at the same time, I'm gonna stick to the plan. I'm gonna quickly check if Abby has a protocol that she can work with, and then I'm gonna call it a day for today in order to
We found something out here.
avoid making stupid decisions because of fatigue. A lockbox here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a station here or whatever, so that's good. Alright. So Abby. I'm gonna ask her remotely to again work on her list. All seems fine. And I am gonna say resume your duties. So you're now undocking. Gonna check your behavior, and it looks like, yeah, after the undock you will switch to the filling of shortages. And now we just have to wait until she figures out what's going on and she reads into the data of the satellites that I just deployed over here. Because she is carrying antimatter cells, and these stations do buy antimatter cells. So I do hope that we have a chance, as I don't know against which price she bought them. Obviously these stations have their own price going at which they buy them. So let's hope I'm not making a loss because I moved out of Hatikva. So in the meantime, while we wait until this protocol is done,
Awaiting orders.
wait, who's saying that? Okay, cool, that's you. Let's see. While we wait for the protocol, let's dock and call it a night at report. Indeed, dock and wait. Shit, wrong ship. Gonna cancel that order, and you're gonna go back to filling shortages. Yep. And I'm gonna select my ship and ask Mira to dock at Freeport. Let's check our mission manager, tower laser deployment. Yeah, I'll hold on to that as long as possible. I'm gonna set this to inactive. and I'm gonna keep an eye on Abby. Yeah, let's in the meantime check her behavior. Yep, she's thinking. Okay. Alright, see you in a bit, Mira. Yo.
Can I help? Here you go.
So let's have a look. Yeah, I'm not selling these to you. Yep. You might by any chance have a seminar I'm interested in? No, not really. I'm gonna sell these to you. Yeah, here you go.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the ship and I'll check in on Abby.
Elite Vanguard.
Hello there.
Yeah, I think she's having a hard time still matching up a buyer for the right price. Yeah, so I'm fine with her actually hovering around here. She's so close to the station. I'm not afraid for pirates or Xen attacks. But I do think that tomorrow I'll need to jump over to second contact 11 and check out, place a satellite at this station. And if not, I will have to permit her to travel once more to Hatikva and get rid of them, which I could basically do now by saying, let's go to your individual instructions, Hatikva travel restrictions, we turn them off, and we set you just on a global, which does not have any restrictions. So now she should be able to work this out in a few minutes. Yo, look at this one. He's just patrolling up there. That's how far they're already daring to manifest themselves. And he's in a wing as well. A medium one. Alright, let's give Abby some time. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Go ahead and scan. Nothing found. You're free to go. Nice. I might have to help myself to some of that. Drop the cargo and run. No, that's not going to happen. You're a pain in the ass, Stu. Since you seem so keen, let's fight.
Oh well, she's still having a hard time by the looks of it. So they're buying at 140. How come we don't know the price over here? Especially with a satellite deployed. Or it might be that they don't have a need for them. So 140. What do we have? Second contact. We have 177. So she should be able to work this out, right? Can't believe she bought them for an even more higher price than 153. So what I'm gonna do now as a last effort to reset her behavior is clear all orders and assignments. Now I'm gonna double check if she's truly holding position, and she is. So now I'm gonna... Yeah, she's being scanned, so no worries. I'll just wait till she's done. Yeah, she is done now. So I'll wait for this to disappear. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna ask her again to fill shortages. She's allowed to handle everything. And I'm gonna confirm it. So the behavior kicks in. I can see that no other behavior is messing about. Free trading. So she's filled up. So let's see if she manages to now find a selling location. And we know that the travel restrictions to Haktiva are currently turned off. Yeah, all that exciting. Let's give her a few minutes. Just to double check, what level did I leave her on? So, information crew, pilot. Yeah, she's well over level 2. It's fine. Oh, that's a good view for tonight, I have to say. There is no tonight in space! Going to think of it, this gate looks really silly here in space. What the fuck? Who decided that this should be up here? Like, why isn't there like a force field up? What if Can you imagine they actually have to pull all this metal, all this weight into space just because they want some fences? Nah, bruh. That's a good view. Even better, this. Only the fence just ruins it. Feels like I'm watching from a prison cell. Payment received, new balance. Yeah, that must be Galley. Mining. Associate Galley. And there we go. Okay, Abby's still struggling. Oh my dear Abby, oh my dear Abby. What are you doing to me? Why is this so hard for you? Whoa, she's moving. She is moving. Look at that. Oh my god. Let's get back into the ship. Let's get some info on this. Call the press. Call the Guinness Book of Records. A miracle has happened. Fucking hell.
Hello.
So. No! Abby! You were doing so wonderfully good. Shit. Ay, ay, ay. It might be as well that with the amount of satellites we just added to the whole puzzle, maybe I'm not sure if her protocol is now running from the top. You know what I mean? That she's again like going through countless of variations, and then at the end of it, it's like, oh, but I have cargo. And then switches over to seeing like where she's gonna sell it. Or is her protocol now somehow how to say limited? Can't she look further than a sector? That's what I'm asking myself. But I think that is an answer for next time. Yes. Or what I'll do is I'll quickly ask her to fly to this system. Then we'll... yeah, and then finally we'll check if being here is the answer to that question, right? Yeah, I don't want to leave you guys hanging on a cliffhanger, so let's just try and answer this question before we end today's session. It's not that long of a journey. Alright, she's nearly there. So we gained 2 ships today, and both of them are making money. One of free, the Callisto, currently flown by Abby, and I bought a courier, a miner. So it's now being operated by Kelly. And yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy kind of slowly working on my own associate network. Cool, Abby is in the system. Let's cancel her flying weight order. And now she is in the same system as that, the fudge. The price has changed for the antimatter cells. They're not needed here anymore, and they are at 126 over here. So that might be the reason why she did not trade them in. Same goes for here. There's no demand anymore for antimatter cells, it looks. So either she sells it or that's the problem. I hope. But I do think, yeah, it's just a bad time to be dealing with antimatter cells. So probably the end lesson today will be that I'll have to take a loss on the antimatter cells. So next time I want to change something in the behavior of an operator, an associate, I should wait till the transaction is done, till his cargo hold or her cargo hold is completely empty, and then set due to the changes I want to perform. Because this is otherwise the scenario. You end up with goods while the market prices change and you just get stuck with them. Yeah. Yeah, because this ship could have been making more money today, but obviously now it's been doing an hour actually just babysitting antimatter cells. And I'm glad I put the miner out, because that is somehow of a redeemer today. The miner does seem to operate on its own fully fine. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look, the price has improved. So I think, I'm just gonna ask her to dock, and I'm just gonna manually sell them. And at this point I don't care if it's a loss, but I think another option might be that this protocol, the fill shortages protocol, simply does not account for a full cargo hold. So it has probably some issues, or it's not designed to operate or start calculating from the perspective of a full cargo hold. But I figure this game is complex enough that we will probably run into this problem again, and that will confirm whether I'm right or something else is in effect. So antimatter cells, let's see, 68. I'm gonna sell them. Profits. So I'm gonna make a profit. So yeah, that kind of raises my suspicion that the fill shortages protocol might be bugging out when you have a full cargo hold. Right, so let's have a look at her behavior. She's turning around, she's executing the dock and executing trade, and then she's going back to the fill shortages protocol. Okay. Yeah, so if after this transfer her fill shortage protocol kicks in, then I think I have my answer, and it then has to do with an already occupied cargo hold. Let's watch this closely. I should be able to get a visual on her once she is inside of the... what is it? Yeah, in range.
Callisto, Sentinel.
Okay, that worked out fine. So let's switch back over to normal view. While my mouse bugs out again. So let's see what happens now to her, Abby. Oh man, this is almost straight out killing me. I've seen it, well, it worked straight flawlessly this evening. So the thing is, it's just there is no representation otherwise than an icon. For instance, if I could see a list of what command she's running and what the response to the command is, I could kind of get a sense of what's going on. But an icon is not telling me if she's stuck in a protocol, if the protocol is running into a restriction, or like zero info. Find and perform multiple trades. Buy maximum amount of cargo from one seller and sell to multiple buyers. Sell off current cargo first. Interesting. So it should have been able to deal with those antimatter cells. Good. Oh, wait, here. Turned off the wrong settings, I guess. Oh no, it's on global settings. Yo, there we go. She just took up money from the associate account. This time way more money. And look at that. Yeah, we had a good profit. So, all in all is well. I think she might not realize a thing or two. Or, you know, there might be some elements at the same time at play. So, we're just gonna take it as it is. In real life, people also have sometimes the utmost difficult time to understand something simple. So I'm gonna take that as the same. I will let her do her thing. And on the next episode, yeah, she's able to look. Oh, this is an accelerator. That's why probably she couldn't make the connection to here. Anyway, anyhow, let's stop it. This is why you need to take breaks playing this game. Yeah, we're gonna pick it up next time. Again, thanks everybody for being here and doing this journey together. Wonderful, complex, clunky, quirky, niche game this is. And yeah, I'm looking forward. Things are slowly but surely starting to become interesting. And yeah, I can feel that I'll need to start to take more and more things at the same time into account, and that's gonna test me. So fun times ahead. For now, I bid you a good day, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. And if you don't have this game, pick it up. It's definitely worth the money. And if you haven't played it in a long time, give it a try again. Make sure you check out the new DLCs. And see you on the next one, hopefully. And if you have any comments, if you have any suggestions, feel free to post a comment. I read them all because I'm not getting that much of them as anyhow. And yeah, that's it, I guess. I enjoyed today a lot. I'll spare you all the summarization of things. And again, thank you for watching this with me, taking this journey with me, and see you on the next one. Have fun. Bye.
Freeport.
Hello.